We are live, ladies and gentlemen, or whoever is watching this at 6 in the morning, 6:10 in the morning. Currently, we have three of the Maulers. Oh, Nate's hooked up, but it looks like he's snagged.
Nah, snag.
Snag a ding dong. Have one of the Bay State guys, the Bay State attackers, Mr. Paulo. How you doing this morning? Oh, we got another guy. Oh, Mr. Nosar. Good morning.
What's up, boys?
What is going on? How are you today?
Just popping in, saying hello.
Hi, Greg.
Let's go, Battle of Massachusetts, man.
It is. This is a different match. One where there's home water, actually, basically. We're all familiar with the Charles, so it's a battle of the experience, and we both teams have a lot of experience.
Yeah, I wanted to see what the Charles River looked like because I'm a big river fisherman, and I just wanted to pop in. It's my favorite thing to do, man. And I like the old buzz bait on the morning like that, man.
Yeah, a lot of top water going on right now.
I know, I like it.
Yeah, the Charles is kind of special, I guess, to us because we don't have any big rivers.
Right.
So we have this stinky little river that has some pretty good fishing in it. It's fun. It gets skinny in some areas, and
sure,
towards Boston it gets wider, and there's some dammed up sections, and it's I'd say it's a 7 out of 10 for our neck of the woods, I guess.
I like it, man.
Oh,
yeah, it looks
I love this place. I love this place.
Looks awesome, man. I like it.
But also, how low's the water, guys? We have not had any rain lately, so
water's low. Last time I personally saw the water this low was like 2015. It's definitely way down compared to what it usually is.
Right on. That's a fly background you got going on there, John.
I didn't create it. Mr. Ken Wood did.
I got you.
So I can't take credit, but thank you.
It looks good. Looks good.
Where are you off to today, Greg?
I'm taking the dog to the beach. It's our last weekend here in Florida, and I'm going to sit back and do the main broadcast around 11 o'clock, probably on the beach. So we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? It's going to be fun.
This sounds awesome. I'm actually really jealous.
Yeah, well, it's hot as hell here, man.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So hot. But I like the view for Conant, man. Conant. What's going on this morning, Matt?
Good evening, Greg.
How you doing?
Good, you?
Man, that looks so beautiful there, man.
Oh, it's nice. Breathless.
Man, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's probably a cool 60 degrees in the morning, first thing to start. I think it's gonna heat up to like almost 80, but with a slight breeze, so it's
81 degrees right now. The sun's not even up.
Yeah, and it's probably you could cut the humidity with the air with a knife already, right?
Oh, it's so bad. Yeah, literally, man. But well, boys, I just wanted to pop in, man. Good luck, man. Let's see what you got.
All right, Greg.
See you guys.
Say bye, Greg.
Bye, Greg.
I can't believe we have 2 viewers. One's definitely Bruce Levy. For sure.
You think he's awake this early? I think one's Donald Davis. I'm making that call right now.
So, wow. Would you say the water's at least 3 feet, 4 feet low?
Absolutely.
No, 1.5 feet.
Oh, 4
I'd
foot.
say more than that.
Man, 2 feet.
Bill, it's only been 16 minutes into our morning, at least. I'm not sure when other teams started, but the only team with
Yeah, Delaware
some in.
started.
Gotcha. I'm not seeing any entries for our division except for the Tar Heel Lunkers and the Privateers. So I guess it's been kind of slow.
Oh.
Joe, is that how fast you usually fish?
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to get to a spot here, and there's someone right behind me, about 30 yards behind me.
I gotcha.
There's a nice looking rock right here.
Well, if they're that close, tell them to jump on the stream. You guys have any predictions I think might win it?
I think it's gonna be a big bag.
Of course you do, Nate.
I think it's gonna be 178, 180.
Oh,
Man, it is looking slick out there. Oh, we got something on the board. Ken Wood with a 14.75. So we have one scoreable fish on the board, ladies and gentlemen.
But I didn't realize they had beavers up here.
You see a beaver? I remember last week on the Sudbury, or I was on the Concord technically. The amount of muskrats I saw was crazy. There were swimming all over the place. Joe, that looks juicy. If there's not a that, call me Sally.
I know. I just had something missing my top water by about a foot.
It's probably a bass still drunk from last night. Nate, you gotta lube up that reel.
Very nice.
Joe, do you have any of the Daiwa Rebellion rods?
No.
You just
I only
jumped to
have-
this. You just
I only
jumped
have
to
one.
the steez.
I only have one. Yeah, that's Steve, which I just had to get replaced because I broke the tip off at upper lower.
Right, right.
But luckily they have lifetime guarantees. And it only took about 2 weeks. They sent me a brand new one, an updated one too.
Sorry, Joe. I feel like that was partially my fault that you broke it that day.
No, I think it was broken before you started yelling at me. I think that's why I was stuck. I wasn't sure whether to cut it.
Nate, at any point in time today, will you be doing the Shagnon shuffle?
Yeah, I was. That's what I got snagged doing. First thing. But yeah, definitely. There's some deeper pockets that'll come into play.
Nate, you have spectacular cell service.
Thanks, man. It's funny though, it only reads 1 bar.
Yeah, it's funny how that works, huh, Nate?
I swear to God, Mac can contest. We were just at the boat ramp and we had 1 bar each.
Right, right. I don't want to see any low res photos today, boys. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just miss something, Mr. Dideo?
Yeah, I had a nibble.
Damn nibblers.
Oh, come on.
You have like elevator music going on here in the background?
I got a little something, something, just to break the awkward silence.
I'm gonna make sure I wasn't hearing stuff.
It's all in your head. Man, it's gonna be bluebird skies all day today. Wind's supposed to pick up a little bit though, which is a little bit of a relief, but it's looking bright and sunny all day. It's not supposed to get too hot. Oh, do I hear a fish? Nate, you on?
No, I'm putting my rods back up.
Well, Paulo, is that a keeper?
I don't
Guess
know.
we'll find out.
That'd be close. Yeah. $14.
Paulo, let me ask you a question. I know you turned off your camera. You're taking a picture. Now, for any who watches this, is it hard to take a picture and then submit it while you're still streaming?
Mhm.
He doesn't have that.
I don't
great
get your
service.
question.
So right, you're still streaming, but
repeat?
you're also submitting the fish, correct?
Yeah.
And it's not a difficult thing because I've heard guys say, "Oh, I can't submit fish because."
Well, I just took the picture.
know,
I'm gonna submit now.
I gotcha. But you can multitask, right? With the current technology that we have nowadays, it's not difficult to do.
No, I don't think so.
Cool. I'm just for anybody watching and for just things that I've heard from other guys
Yeah.
say.
The only difference is Yeah. I haven't noticed any hardship.
Gotcha. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Actually,
that clears
I gotta
some.
submit too.
Yep. I wish I had a little animation that was Nate. I don't. Nate's backlash counter, a little ticker on the corner.
Yeah.
Hey, John,
Yes. What's up?
you hear me?
Yeah, I got you, Paulo. What's up? Can you hear me?
My fishing chaos. I pressed. Yeah. I think there's a big delay. Though.
Is it updated? There is a new update that came out this week. So you might want to try to update it. It came out like Thursday. Mr. Conan,
Poor guy.
little rat.
Uh, I checked yesterday, though.
Were you assigned to the team? Like, did you go into the app and then do what you're supposed to get added to the team? Like the owner of your team, I believe, is supposed to basically send you an invite or an email invite or whatever for you to claim your ticket to be on that. Did you go through all of that, Paulo?
Fucking service sucks. Oh, sorry about that. Wait.
It happens. Did it go through? If so, try. If you need, you could submit the low resolution photo, and it goes in a lot faster. But just make sure you have a clean board and a good clear picture, so like the judges are able to score it correctly.
No.
Well, looks like it's just the Maulers broadcasting today, gentlemen.
We've been there before.
Yeah. Seems to be a trend, I guess, but whatever. Trying to round everybody up, but I'm getting answers like I have bad service and You know that we all know how that goes. Oh, Bay State with a 16.75. Oh, no, yeah, 16.5. I'm sorry, by Mr. Bob Pierce. Hear a lot of plopping around. Jeez. That's a large person. I meant large fish. I said person. I'm a dummy. Albert, you made it.
Yeah, but sorry about that.
Don't be.
Can you hear me fine?
Oh yeah, loud and clear. And your signal's great.
Yeah, no, you know the spot I'm fishing, so I'm pretty. There's a couple of areas here that signal gets really bad. So I think I should be fine from now on.
Yeah. We'll work with what you got, but glad to have you.
How about I just go Franklin.
Well, Valber, it's 14.75 Maulers, 16.5 Bay State. So you guys your fished. I guess it's been kind of a slower morning. We're 40 minutes in and only one fish on each team.
Yeah, I had one. I had one bite. Things bit my back. 16 too.
Yeah, it seems like it's going to be one of those mornings. I have a feeling, I could be wrong, that the bite's going to heat up as the morning gets by. I think around 8 o'clock you guys will start catching them. That's just my prediction. I going off what happened yesterday, the morning was slow for me, and then around 8 the fish started chomping.
Catfish.
8 o'clock. I'll be expecting.
What was that, Matt?
I'll be expecting 8 o'clock bite.
I'm crossing my fingers because yesterday morning the first couple hours sucked. I caught a lot of fish yesterday for my knockout round, just literally nothing of size. Every fish that I caught, every fish, actually I caught a couple on the chatterbait, but every fish on the sleeper gill, and they were just annihilating it. It was, I haven't had a bite like that in a long time. I'm a firm believer in those things now. I really am.
Okay. Like he's buying them all up.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks. They're $10 a piece, but pickerels pull their tail off. I lost 3 yesterday. I saved one before it fell off, and I'm gonna super glue the hell out of it. But that's the worst part about those things. They're a $10 swim bait that rips pretty easy. But man, they swim great and they come through grass great. And I've been putting bait fuel in that little hook pocket, and it holds in there pretty good. I don't know if that's why they were crushing it so hard yesterday, or it helped a lot, but it just makes sense, man. When they're crunching on little bluegill, that's got to be the ticket.
Incredible how low the water is.
Yeah, it really stinks.
You know spots that you see the fish before. You get this dry.
Yeah, it was like that last week. Like you're going and then you're just looking at a laydown that's completely out of the water, or it's in like 6 inches of water. And you're like, oh my god, if there was more water here, this would be the juiciest laydown in this whole stretch.
And the last Tuesday, and then man, that's unbelievable. It was like so sour.
Is it scoreable, Nate?
No, it's pickerel.
All right, Nate's up 2 pickerel. He's got you guys beat for pickerel.
Like that.
Holy smokes! It's him. He's alive, Mr. Wood.
What up?
Mr. Fisher? Or just
Me?
snag a tree? Yeah.
I just hit a tree. Yeah, I was gonna say, man, I got 2 pickerel as well,
Oh.
and a crappie, dude. It's not the same bite as the other day, that's for sure.
Of course it's not. You know things don't work like that.
Yeah. Yep, the pickerel are hitting what the bass were hitting on Monday.
We'll see. I really believe that the bite's gonna pick up.
Yeah, it didn't. I didn't catch my first fish until like an hour in. So, but I also didn't catch pickerel and crappie either. So.
Did you catch a crappie on that doohickey that you're throwing right now?
No, I did not.
Okay.
I probably would have gone somewhere else if that happened. What's the score?
14-7-5 us, 16-5 them. Bay State.
Oh, great! Carrying the team.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, Tom.
Okay, what do?
Up. What's up, Valber?
What did he say? Did he say he's hooked up?
No, I can't hear him. He's actually Valber. You're breaking up, and he's laughing. So he probably made fun of you, Ken. Oh, is he on? I think he's on.
Who,
Yeah, he's
Valber?
on. Valber is on.
Come on, guys. It's all right.
Oh, he's got a big pick. Big pick.
No, what the hell? Why are the pickerel biting today? I didn't get a single pickerel on Monday. I think I already said that.
Or a fish taco.
How's my camera angle?
The camera angle's okay. It could be better, but
Oh,
it's okay.
how about
Now
that?
Now I can't see your head.
That's all right.
I can see where you're fishing. What are you doing?
Isn't that more important?
No, it's about the angler, not the spot.
Oh, all right. Well, damn.
But your audio is great. Plus,
Whoa! You just want to see that side of my head? That's dumb.
Ken, your motor sounds like a some sort of Japanese street bike on the
Dude,
highway as it's taking off.
It's crazy horsepower in this thing.
Exactly how many horses?
I think, yeah, I don't know, like 0.3.
0.3 horses.
Yeah. Is that a lot?
Yeah, it's a lot, dude. I think that'll put you at like 3 miles per hour.
Yeah. That's about how fast it goes. I'm probably paddling faster right now.
Doing 30 on that thing.
What do you say?
I did not hear you, Matt.
You'd be doing 30 if you.
Dude, it sounds like somebody's throwing a plopper in a bathtub. That's a crazy noise.
If I don't get a fish on the spot right here, then we're in trouble.
I'm anxiously waiting, Ken.
I got like 5 off of it the other day. Got 3 and then 2 on the way back.
Yeah, that's whoa, was that? Oh, that was just you being you.
Oh, Jesus. Are you kidding me?
Joe with another micro.
I got a short, a pickerel, and a crappie so far.
Oh, come on. That's had a crazy blow up.
What was your follow-up bait?
I ain't
You don't have
saying.
to tell me. You don't have to. There we go. Ken is on.
That was a
Any
tree
luck?
branch.
Oh, dude, you made it look so believable.
It felt good.
Of course.
Oh, man, right? Really? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, come on. You got another one. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Nate, you there?
Yeah.
What are you fixing?
A little bit of technical difficulty.
Is it stuck in the fly?
No.
Oh. Please be a keeper, please.
Here we go.
Is that pickerel, Joe?
Yeah.
Oh.
There we go. That's the keeper. Oh, come on.
Oh,
all
Bay
in the
State.
trees.
We need this. Bay State has a 14, has a keeper.
Oh, my God. What in the world? Hold
Ken
on.
is,
I
Ken
am
is
in.
in a tree.
Okay. Good Lord, I hate rivers.
That's not true, Ken.
What?
That's not true.
What's not true?
You don't hate rivers.
Oh my God, this is awful. It gets shallow right here, so there's a lot of current coming around
Yeah.
this bend. It's a lot more current than normal.
This is normal Kenwood fishing.
A disaster.
You can't fool us. How many times do you fly into things?
Doubt as
Hey,
much
check.
as he drives past the destination when you're following.
Hey, whoa. You guys always want me to drive. That's what you got to deal with.
Now, Ken, do you have the shutter sound on just so you know it actually takes a?
Yeah, it's weird. Like I don't like when I don't hear it.
It's actually a good idea, just in case.
Yeah. Because there are times like I got a new these are work phones. So like this is my old work phone. I got the new one or a newer one from Sarah because she got a new one. And sometimes when I'm hitting the button, like it just doesn't take a photo. I don't know why. It's like if it's wet or something, you know.
So, John, I got the iPhone earbuds, which is something I would never ever do, but they're worth every penny.
You got
Do they wrap around your ear?
No, he's got
No, they
the regular.
stick in, but they stay
Apple
in, and they have
Pros.
noise
Yeah.
canceling.
Every time I wore the other ones, I would like whack my ear somehow and they'd go flying.
Yeah, honestly, that's your best bet to have something that wrap around. You need something foolproof, Ken.
Yeah. Are you making fun of me again?
No, I'm not making fun of you. It's just you're being, preparing.
I need more room. These kayaks are too small. Why don't you get a bass boat then?
You got to get a take two.
No.
What do you mean no?
Why would I get a take two? John Connor's going to get one today.
Yeah, I know. He's getting it literally just so he can bring his dog.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if that's what you're into.
Ken,
Wonder what
waiting
he's
on you to
doing
upload
with
that
the
fish.
It's coming. I might do low quality because the signal's not great. But
Well, if you do it, I can tell you what it looks like on my end,
Yep.
just so you can have a little more confidence.
I just send it regular, so we'll see what happens. This is not a good camera. What's going on over there?
Sounds like a floppy fish.
Oh no!
What happened?
I'm gonna try to squeeze.
Oh, drama. He's gonna try to what?
I didn't hear him.
Oh yeah, only 57%. I might be doing low res today.
Oh, okay, I was wondering. I was looking for it. I was wondering what's
Yeah.
going on.
Out in the middle of nowhere.
Hey guys, I got some good news. I beat the Rona again. I'm not gonna die.
Congrats.
Yay!
Of course, you lost your knockout series
You
match.
should have got
because of it,
you should have got your 6th booster.
Yeah. I lost. Well, it doesn't, dude. I wouldn't. He put up a clinic. He put up a giant bag.
Of course. But I mean, Jesus, you weren't even competitive because of where you went. You know what I mean?
That was a really bad decision. But also,
Yeah, I told you it was.
I should have just not. I should have
Tried to see.
rescheduled.
Yeah,
But I didn't. Whatever. It is what it is. You know.
he probably would have said no.
Whatever. He put up a really good bag, and
Yeah,
If he has a
that's
spot
hard
like
to beat
that-
no matter what.
yeah, I don't have a spot like at all. And is what it is.
Oh man, you should have called me, John.
What's up, Joe? Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's all good, Joe.
But you should have called me for a spot.
Well,
I gave
thank
him a
you,
spot.
but-
He said he didn't have confidence in it.
All right.
Oh shit! Really?
Ken, that was a good fish at 17.5.
What?
The score is now. Do you guys want to hear the score, or do you want to wait till some more fish are on the board? Whatever. It's 32.25 to 30.5 Maulers. So it's like it's still
Check again.
extremely early. Oh,
yeah.
check again.
What? Ooh, who said that?
Check it again.
46. Joe with a what was that? Four? Nope. With a keeper. Joe got a keeper. All right, so we got 3 fish to 2. Maulers.
Smoking. It's tough, man. Did you hear about my dream last night? My dreams all night.
Cowboy kid.
Sounds like you felt like you had a lot of pressure.
Man, I don't know what the deal was. It was like hot because the AC doesn't get downstairs very well. But yeah, I was a cowboy all night. I don't get it at all, dude.
I should have been a cowboy.
So Joe, just to reassure for my own sake, you're still streaming and you uploaded a fish with no issues.
Oh boy.
You never gonna let that go.
Ooh,
I
what
just don't
game?
like I don't like being played for a fool. That's it. Mama didn't raise no fool.
No.
Probably carrying a top his kayak.
What was that, Valber?
I said he's probably carrying behind his kayak.
Probably.
He's with the spot, and then the spot he does.
Kidding me. Not that. What in the world?
Once again, Kenwood is in a tree.
Jesus, got a frog. Oh god. Oh, spiders. Well, I think I effectively destroyed that spot.
Man. So what's cool with this match is there's no other KFL match like this. Actually, there's 2 Florida teams, right?
Yeah.
Florida's huge, though, you know. So
Yeah, right.
they're not probably not the same area.
Yep. But still, I mean, those big bodies of water, they're the popular ones at least. You know?
Yeah. Get a bent hook. Bent hook on a whopper popper. What the?
Was that a stock hook?
Yeah.
Wow. What pound braid you throwing it on? What size? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not
Not-
gonna get into
not
technical
braid.
stuff.
20-pound fluoro clear.
On a whopper
I-
popper?
What am I supposed to be throwing it on?
Braid. It floats.
No. Nah.
Fluoro sinks.
So?
That's why you're getting so much stuff in the front of your thing. It's because it's pulling down the nose of your whopper plug.
No. What are you talking about? So much stuff on the floor. What?
Weren't you having issues?
No, I was having
Like
issues
in-
with line twists, but that's not because of the line getting. That's because when something gets on the tail, it doesn't rotate properly, so the whole bait the whole bait spins.
Dude,
So you
that's like
start throwing it.
It's like throwing a
What?
frog. It's like throwing a frog on fluoro.
No, it's not. Never had a problem. This water is down so low. Oh, come on. What? Oh, Jesus. Oh.
I'm glad to see that. So far, all of the fish submitted have the right identifier.
Shit.
All right. First hour is officially down. Well, it's been down for 4 minutes, but I'm hearing the plopping. I'm just waiting to hear a splash. Kenwood, you alive? Oh.
Oh, that was a big claw.
Oh, score tracker update. Bay State 45 and a quarter. Maulers 46 and a quarter. So they're only an inch behind. Once again, it's still really early. But Paulo with a 14.75. Good job, Paulo. If you can hear me, which you probably can't. Dalbury just missed one. Hope Ken didn't drop his phone in the water or something.
We lost him.
He's a black screen. You know what? So we didn't. I don't know unless there's some sort of technical glitch where he's still technically. Oh, he's gone. Mr. Eno, how are we doing this morning?
Sorry, buddy. I'm not good at this stuff.
You're doing great. You have good, like you look good. You sound good.
Sorry, buddy.
You're fine. Don't be sorry. No,
Go for it. So don't worry about it.
it's okay. The bites went slow.
Good.
The score is 46 1/4 us to 45 1/4 you. So you guys are down by an inch, but it's 3 fish to 3 fish. So
Okay.
plenty of time.
All right, good.
Come on.
Think that's a keeper, Nate?
I don't know. He might be just short. Yeah, he's gonna be short, I think. Nope, 13
Ken is
and a-
back in action.
Dude, my smoke alarm's going off in my kitchen.
Is anybody home?
No, but I don't see any smoke. Like we got cameras, in all the rooms and stuff. So I don't know what the deal is.
Your house is
Could
haunted.
it be a CO2?
No, I don't know what it could be. It could that front room. It's the front room where the dogs are, and that room is like it's bringing so much dirt and dust.
It's a ghost.
So maybe it's that. I don't know. I don't freaking know.
I've been watching a lot of scary YouTube videos, and it's probably a ghost.
I think you should go home.
Or my
Ken.
house is gonna burn down. No,
Hey,
it's not
in
worth
today's
it.
market, you're gonna get a good chunk of insurance. You'll probably buy a better house.
We might refinance.
It's not.
Trying to get Sarah to do it so we can stop building all this crap we want to build.
Even with today's, you're gonna pull out some equity.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think we could get like 50 grand. I don't know. Maybe. Then we can get them stupid trees cut down. My neighbor had one cut down. Like he must do construction, so he brought all the equipment himself.
Yep.
And I was like, geez, dude, I'm like, maybe you should have asked me. I would have paid you to take down the one in my yard because when it falls, it's going to land on your garage.
Yeah.
Would have been in his best interest, but
Got a corker here.
Oh my
What
God,
the-
big and dumb. Yeah, we've seen a handful of those this morning. I think a big kicker fish is like a couple 18s at this rate might be the separator.
They'll come. Oh, really? Make the perfect flip, and then when you're 2 inches from the spot, you get a loop in your spool.
Conan just boat flipped one in. It looks like a short though. Yeah, it's a short. Well,
What
he
a
looked good
change,
doing
man.
it. Was it pre-frontal during practice or anything?
No, it was almost identical to you.
Man. Whoa, was that a hook set? I'm just hearing some screaming braid.
Man, I hope my house doesn't burn down.
That's why you got to be friends with the neighbors.
Somebody go by.
Dude, my neighbors are not very friendly. Like the old guy across the street gets mad that we don't mow our lawn like every day because he's out there doing yard work. Because he's like 90, right? So he's out there doing yard work every day, and he gets all snooty about it.
It's at that point, Ken,
Like,
you're not gonna like my answer. It's a respect thing. If you're
listen,
if you're the one house that has that crazy lawn, that it's not.
Well, no,
I get it.
It doesn't. It doesn't. He doesn't. He says that I should put my bass boat in the backyard because he doesn't like the look of it.
This neighborhood's gone to hell.
It's like, yeah, that's not happening, buddy.
What's up,
Not
mate?
for nothing, but your lawn
Oh.
is definitely than that lawn in the neighborhood.
My lawn, yeah. Except my neighbor's lawns get that long, but this year I have a different kind of grass growing in my yard, and it's all weed, but it doesn't look like that thick lawn, so it doesn't look that bad.
Dude, I'm
But
not just because the guy next door is old and retired and doesn't do anything but garden. I'm not doing that. Sorry.
Well, he's probably going to be happy when your house burns down then.
Well, I'll be happy when he does.
Paolo's trying to get on his, but he's just a little spinny circle right now. There he is. Welcome back, Paolo.
All right, where the hell's the fish? Why did I put the power pole down here? What the hell? Where's all the fish?
Oh, I feel bad about that one.
Oh, man. You guys want to know the score for the Maniacs versus the Rebels?
What?
The Maniacs have 1,576 and a quarter, three-quarter inches. That is a hell of a bag.
Well, at least they're not sandbagging, so I'm glad they learned their lesson. People can change.
Yep, Jason Gardner has 1,543 inches.
He's so good. Hammer. Hitting today.
Yeah, bit of a slow morning today.
Yeah.
Not just with our match, with all matches. Isn't that funny how that's a coincidence? Like with anything going on, like throughout the country, nobody is like crushing unless there's no service, which I don't know, but as of right now, there's not a lot of fish on the board.
I think they have service up there at Crescent Lake, that's for sure. That's where I fished.
Yeah, Ken, I thought you dropped your phone in the water because your screen went black, and then I messaged you and you didn't respond, and then you just popped off the feed. So I was like, oh boy.
No. Yeah, I'm trying to get so we have all these cameras, but it's like if you can't switch between cameras really quickly, it's like because it'll be like live view in progress, when you try to go to the next one. So it's like you got to wait like 20 seconds. It's obnoxious. I don't know. Sarah's dad's gonna go over, I guess. Somebody set the hook.
Nope.
No.
Nope. It sounded like it.
It's like an amazing beaver dam out of the water, completely out of the water almost.
I can't tell what's going on. I'm just hearing braid, and some people are skipping around. They don't have great service.
How's my service? Good?
Your service is good.
How's mine?
Nate's got good service. Matt's got good service. You got good service. Dom's got good service. Valber's got okay service. Joe's got good service. And then Paulo's like 4 frames per minute. We have a whopping 8 viewers, guys. Thank you for checking the feed out at 7:21 a.m. on a Saturday morning. What do you guys do? You should be or either fishing.
We told them this was going to be a barn burner. We lied. Whoops. I'm going to have to change it up.
Ken, so when you get in the NAR, what's up, dude?
I gotta find the
have
time.
to drive down to Connecticut to get it for you. What do you mean?
No, so I've heard a rumor that there is a new Newport vessel coming out. They've got a Mach 2 or whatever.
Somebody falling? Oh no, it's Dom. They got a Mach 2?
Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but yeah, supposedly they got a new motor, and they're releasing it or they're announcing it at ICAST.
Yeah, so you should.
Well, I'm gonna. Oh boy.
You should get spot lock. Just saying.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like the idea of that bow. I don't stand. You know what I mean?
Need to stand.
I like to sit. Well, yeah, but when you're fighting a fish, it gets all tangled in the frame. Come on, yeah, it would.
You know how many people have that or do that, and they don't have any issues?
I don't know. Maybe not. I'm just thinking about all the times when I'm like on my bass boat and just standing right above the trolling motor and fish get tangled in it and cut off. I haven't decided yet. The Newport is cheaper, so that's a good selling point.
What you looking at,
I
Nate?
certainly am not.
Oh, is it a keeper?
It should be.
They said it was a keeper.
Everything.
It is a keeper. It didn't look like a keeper to me, but all right, I'm gonna mute you, Nate. Who's got the wind?
Oh, Jesus. Where could these fish have gone?
I feel like I'm watching like a security cam or security like screen with all the different cameras trying to find out what's going on. Like, oh, is he on? Nope. All right, is he? Nope. It's funny. You can always tell when Nate's on because he automatically goes
On.
Come on.
Keeper. Oh, never mind. 14 inch. 9 inch. We're all like that, though.
For sure.
It's a giant. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not. This thing's not even little.
It's a good one. It's a 15.
Yeah. Yeah. Because sometimes they hit.
18, it was fighting like an 18, though.
All right. I don't know. That is not the deal today.
Currently, the Delaware Doom is kind of putting a beating on the Bronzebacks, but once again, still.
Where are
really
they
early.
fishing? They fishing because they got some drama going on with them.
Yeah, I missed all of that. What was going on there?
I don't know exactly. I missed it too, but I saw them going back and forth. That Haggerty dude and Chris Santoro. At first, I thought they were joking, but then it's like, oh crap, they're serious.
Was it because PA?
I heard
PA
something
plays
like that.
man-to-man?
They played man to man again.
All right. Nate still hasn't uploaded his keeper. Oh, who just dropped? Paulo Losser. He got off.
What?
Bob, how you doing, dude?
run, guys.
Glad you made it.
Yeah, took a little bit, but
It's okay. Better later than never.
you
Mr.
got it.
Chagnon, was that a keeper?
That was a 15-5.
Oh, congratulations.
First keeper in the KFL.
Nate coming in hot in his debut with KFL. Do I sound like Bobby Roast Beef?
Oh God, please no.
Ken, I don't know what you're doing, but your kayak is pointed in the air. You check out this witchcraft.
My good John.
You're kind of your service isn't the best, so I just see your palm right now.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go. I can see where you're fishing. I know exactly where you're fishing. I'm just kidding. I don't know where you're fishing.
I'm gonna go back to fishing now, all right?
All right.
John,
Yes.
John,
Yeah, I'm listening.
can I get a score update?
With the score, score
Can I
tracker
get a
update.
score update?
Yeah, score tracker update. Give me a second. It is Maulers 61.5 to Bay State's 45.25. So it's 4 fish to 3 fish right now. Nate, was that a topwater fish?
Yes.
Man, isn't everybody here excited that our
that
next
was your that
Our
was
next
your
two
pop
MA
splash you were looking for.
I didn't hear it though. I missed it. MAKB's next 2 events are both on rivers. You guys stoked on that? You had enough of rivers yet?
Never have
I
enough.
love rivers.
Never have enough on rivers.
Is that Bob Pierce? Hi, Dad.
Come on, buddy.
Definitely not where they were this week.
Yeah, Ken was saying the same thing.
God damn.
on again. Oh, it came off. The tough thing about fishing these treble hooks right up beside the weeds. They get you in deep enough. It's tough to get them out.
Oh, Joe, that's a good view, man. If you catch a fish doing that, that'd be great. I do not think so. I don't see anybody with fish. Oh, maybe it is a fish. Gotta pay attention. Maybe not. Thought I saw a net. Reel it in, Nate. Oh, come on, Nate. Stretch it.
Shorty. Yeah, 12.
No, you fucker.
Hey!
Oh, sorry.
Oh. I thought it was gonna be me first. Thanks, Eno. Oh.
Yeah, that looked like a good fish, Dom. I'm sorry you lost it.
Sorry for swearing.
It's okay. It's not like it's like MLF where you get fined.
I'll come up with a different word.
It's hard when that's like so natural to just to come out with.
You ever see these ducks swimming while you're throwing a top water bait and just think, God, I'd love to see something blow up on that.
Yeah, all the time. I was saying that yesterday. Well, still a pretty slow morning. Nothing on the scoreboard's moved. And we're only missing Mr. Wood from the feed. No, it's dumb paddling. I think it's a fish every time.
I had to say, man, these Ray sunglasses are coming in huge this morning. Being able to see contours and stuff. On.
Oh, Joe, you think that's a keeper?
No, I think it's going to be a little short.
I think I got one.
Well, you might.
13.
Oh, easy now, easy. Second 13.75. Bro.
Darn, you guys are making me want to do a river float. All right, guys, I am going to pop off for a second and get some really quick bite. I will be right back.
Come on. Yeah. Come on. That's a spoilable bass. Oh.
Are you kidding me?
Nothing like some leftover buffalo chicken macaroni or mac and cheese for breakfast. Score tracker update. Nothing has changed. Unless Joe's on. Did I miss that Joe thing? What's the deal here?
No.
No. Just draining the main vein.
Yeah. Call nature.
Thank you for turning your camera off.
Come on, Joe.
No.
He pee on himself?
No, I put it in the holder and it called 911.
I was like, you put your penis in the holder? What? Oh, I'm in the show? Whoops.
You are in the
Whoops.
show, yeah.
I thought I was backstage.
Do you want to be backstage?
No, I just wouldn't have been making comments about Joe's wiener.
Well, you're still talking about it.
Yeah. What's the score?
61-5 to 45-25.
Good Lord, what in the world happened to this place? Did the water drop?
Yeah, it's
Even
low.
more?
I've never seen
Yeah.
it this.
It's
looks
definitely low.
It's lake levels right now.
Yeah, this might have dropped even more than.
It's low since last Tuesday, where I'm at.
Yeah. My God. That sounds like a fish.
It does. I can't tell. I'm looking around to see if anybody's on, and I can't. Dom, what you got there? You get a little floppy thing in your boat. Where are you hiding that fish? Why are you I don't.
Who's hiding it?
That might be a keeper.
Doubt it.
Oh no.
What now, Ken?
The alarm in my kid's room went off, and I don't think Sarah's father turned off closed the gate for the dogs.
Was it just short there, Dom?
Yeah.
Darn.
Story of my life, John.
Well, Ken Wood was fishing. Now he's dealing with more house crap.
It's not burning down, so that's
Joe's
good.
going 30 miles per hour right now.
Yeah.
I'm making a move.
Yeah, I can tell.
Too shallow.
You sure are moving. So, Ken, tell us a little more about this new Newport vessels. I want to know about it.
I don't have any details. I just know, well, I don't know. I've heard that they're going to be announcing a new one. And I'm not on the pro staff or anything, so I can say that. Ooh.
Anybody want to buy a Newport vessel?
I already got your other old motor.
Yeah, but see, Nate, you need 2 motors.
Look where I look.
Oh, jeez.
Didn't want to bite, so I hooked him in the back.
Yeah, so it shows you he wasn't eating that thing. He was just swiping at it. So that's what kind of mood these fish are in. I think you should get Mass Mauler shorts.
Me?
Yeah, like jersey shorts with our sponsors on the shorts, just so like.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. I'm in the wrong spot for this. Oh, what a bummer. That's where I got a 20 on Monday.
What do you mean you didn't tie him off to the tree?
I didn't. I should have. Jesus, why didn't I think of that? Well, still early.
It is a little bit of a, let's see. So the Maniacs are up on the Rebels. The Doom bronze back. Privateers are up on the Lunkers. The Hammers are on the board. The Casters are on the board. The Slayers are up on the Kraken.
Fishy, fishy. Yeah, Bob.
Oh.
Ain't it funny? If it's not like windy or raining, it's bluebird skies with barely any wind.
Oh my God. I got wind here. I don't know what you're talking about. It's driving me nuts.
Oh, really? It's hard to
Well,
tell.
it's wind and current in the same spot, and it's just pissing me off. Because this kayak is not easy to maneuver. Turning radius is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's where spot lock wouldn't help you at all, right?
Hey, shh. That thing is so loud too, you know? The amount of noise that you make.
Yeah, it's so funny that you say that because your motor isn't noisy at all, right?
Yeah, but yours is flopping on the top.
I'm also going 5.5 miles per hour.
Hey. Don't motor shame.
Do I hear a flopping fish? What's going on here?
That's what my kids call one of the Pokemon, floppy fish.
Oh, Magikarp?
The magic.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
All right, it's 8:05. So we're just over
Jeez.
2 hours in. Don't worry, I called this morning. I'm predicting that the bite is going to start to heat up right around now. Joe's only a mile and a half away from Boston Harbor at this rate.
Joe's over there jumping dams with that order. Fish on.
Nate, why do you say that with a southern accent?
Fish on.
I don't know. Taking a breath. I don't know.
Is Matt on? Matt is on. Yes, that's. Sorry, guys. I shouldn't get so excited.
Yeah, it's rude.
Well,
Who's son?
You got to be impartial. What you got to do is like Greg Noser and just talk trash about everybody. Did he say it again?
yeah. So Matt got the net out, so it must be a keeper. And Nate's doing a shaky boat flip. He paused. I couldn't even see the. Is it a keeper, Nate? There we go. Matt's got a keeper.
It's gonna be close. It might be my third 13.75.
Well, cut it out, dude.
13.75.
This is crazy. My smallest fish on Monday was a 15, and I only caught one that small. Like every fish was big.
I've hit 3 13.75s this morning.
Damn, where Joe's at is glass right now.
Same with me.
And he's on plane right now too.
Well, that stinks.
What, the river?
Well, just that, this tree. I mean, God, look at this laydown. It's enormous. It's awesome. But no fish. So.
It's funny, Greg popped in this morning. Oh,
What? Who said
hold
that?
on. Nate, of course.
That's a keeper.
Nate, did you watch
If
that
that's-
video that Randy Blockhart put out about holding reels?
John, you're so quick to criticize everybody else.
Well, I feel like you would have better set leverage and control if you just held the reel right. But anyways, it's because I'm forced to watch it right now. That's the only reason why I'm saying it. But anyways, let's see that fish. Oh, nice. That's a chunk, dude.
Oh, really? This thing cast too far. Ugh, Jesus.
Anyways, Greg Nosar popped in this morning. He's like, "Hey man, I'm just popping in because I wanted to see the river and what it looked like because I love river fishing." I'm thinking like, "Oh geez, it's only the Charles River. You guys have way cooler rivers down there." Don't like.
I mean,
This one is filled with deposited metals and sewage and
still a great river of the fish. I mean,
I was about to say, I still love those dirty waters.
what is going on?
$16.75. Come on, buddy. Ken, same thing.
What?
Same thing.
Same things. As what?
Yeah,
To that message.
it's
To
code.
that message.
It's code,
What?
Ken.
To that
I don't know.
message you just sent.
Oh,
Same thing.
all right.
The Maulers need to learn how to speak in Morse code.
I was trying to keep it a little bit discreet there. Did we ever figure out how big Max was?
Not yet. Oh. Yep. Matt put up a 17.5. All right. Score tracker update. With 6 fish, we have 95 3/4 to base date attacks. 3 fish at 45 1/4.
Can you repeat our sorry, I'm trying to put my phone back in the holder and it hits the volume. What do we
have 95. We have 95 3/4, Nate. And I want Matt to pop in the feed to say, I told him it was going to pick up at 8 o'clock.
Why isn't it picking up for me?
You already caught your fish.
Is that it? I
Yeah.
probably should go back to that spot. I lost one and caught one, and like I said, it's on a bend, so it's gonna reload all day.
And how many fish do we have? 6 total?
6. Yep. So we need 4 more for a limit. And our smallest is 14.
What's mine?
Yeah.
What did you just say? 14 what? Just
Is our
14?
smallest. Yep. And
Okay,
base
so it's
date
not
as
me.
well is 14. If you guys need to know what you need to call out eventually.
Oh, I'm in uncharted territory here for me. Oh, you kidding me? I don't understand this freaking kayak.
sure it's not you, Ken?
Well, no, it's just it's like sometimes it's so hard to get it to move because it's so big, and then other times it's like when you don't want it to.
Oh man. And you on?
Yeah, small.
Oh, geez, you're friggin'
Sorry.
hook set of the century right there. I saw the
But yeah,
bolt,
like I
too.
come up on a. Chill out.
Damn, dude. Like the whole dam wall's out of water.
Matt, what'd I say? 8 o'clock. Oh, see you later, Matt.
I'm using two different phones, and one you got to swipe up, the other one you got to swipe down.
Oh.
It's, I don't know about this one.
Let me tell you, current is moving at this thing.
Trying to watch Ken Wood get a hook in his finger.
No, I've already done that once this year.
See, you do that like once every 3 months.
I've only had a few hooks in me over the years. He's gonna be close. What do we need? 14, right?
Yeah, 14.
Yeah, Tammy.
Yeah,
we
I got
can
you,
hear
Matt.
you, Matt.
That was a 14.
Matt, what'd I say? 8 o'clock, right?
What time is it? I forgot. That might have been 10 minutes. I hope that audio did for like 45 minutes.
Has anybody uploaded low resolution photos?
I just did that 14. It shouldn't be too bad because I got a decent signal. Just don't have a great signal. It's usually when they don't look too bad.
Yeah, it's not that great, but it's clear enough where you can see it.
Yeah, it was over the line good enough.
Yep. The amount of experience on this river that both teams has is pretty in combination. Both teams like probably have years worth of
Oh yeah,
not years, but
that's
in
why you know it's a
conjunction.
really tough fight.
Yeah, definitely for sure.
Oh, I've never heard of herring make that sound. Did you guys just hear that?
Yeah, it means he's mad at you. They make that sound
Yeah.
all the
Dude,
time.
that thing sounded like a pterodactyl.
I believe that means F you.
Yeah,
I
he's
think
gonna
it's somewhere along those lines for sure.
he's gonna jump and fly away and leave a rope of white behind him.
Oh, he flew away as he made that noise.
All right, I should get something here. Come on.
Jean.
You think that'll keep me?
Maybe short.
Nate's
13
11th.
quarter.
Nate's 11th short.
13
Bob, are you on? Or do you have a
13.75.
Oh,
Couldn't stretch it. Tried.
Oh boy.
does anybody have the banjo minnow tied on?
Oh boy. It's a mess out here.
It is, or are you are?
Both. This river is weird. There's so many undercut banks, but they don't produce like you would think. Okay.
We have a commenter here. Somebody commented, interesting grip on the casting rod.
Yeah.
For who?
What do you think?
They didn't say who.
Who was it who commented?
It just says Mike M, so I'm not sure who that might be.
Gee, I wonder.
Hater. Hater. What the heck?
You know what's funny? Now that during spring, or like right at the end of like pump on, where the bite was kind of tough everywhere, I was thinking like, man, I can't wait for summer where the bites lights out. And yeah, I'm still waiting for that. Nate had that
Yeah,
last
it's
weekend. So did Ken, but I have not.
been a really weird year.
Oh man, last weekend was fun.
motor guys are so loud when Ken has that Hayabusa engine between his legs.
It doesn't sound that loud to me. It just must get picked up like that.
I can hear you across bodies of water sometimes.
Oh God!
I'm not kidding either when I say that.
On the tree. So I can still cast. Talk about ruining the spot. Come on. I hate when you do that.
So, my fellow attackers, did you guys feel confident coming into this today? From practice, how'd you guys do in practice? Is what I should ask.
You did okay. Well, what Ken did.
Nice.
Oh, what I did?
Yeah.
Really? Jeez.
Yeah.
I did. My best 5 went 93. Well, that's disappointing.
Yeah, that's just how slow it is today.
Yeah. This is a good spot. This looks like a smally spot.
Oh, there we go. Bob, it's
What we
hard
got?
to see where if you're catching. Bob is. Huh? What?
12.
12. Ah, come on.
Has Brady uploaded any fish from Maine yet?
Yeah, he has uploaded one.
Oh,
Even Spry uploaded one. Would you imagine
my
that?
God. They're gonna get mad at us again.
They're not gonna watch this. It doesn't matter. I don't care.
They can't unfriend us again.
And the moral of the story, folks, is sandbagging is for a cut.
No, John, stop.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I didn't say anything.
Keep it classy, San Diego.
And we should all give our fellow friend here, Ken Wood, a round of applause for streaming because we had to convince him to.
No. That is not what I said. I said I will not be streaming everywhere. But I'm also somewhere I've never fished before right now, so okay.
Yeah, which makes total tournament day, right?
It does. It's all the same stuff. I'll go back, don't worry. Oh, here we go.
Man. Well, Paulo, you're trying hard to get in. Thank you. I appreciate you trying to come in as often as you are. A lot of people would just give up. Man, this is a grinder, huh?
Brutal. I feel bad for telling people that it was going to be awesome.
That's usually the case.
There's got to be a fish right there. Come on.
Fish on.
Apparently, Nate left his net at home.
No. Be close. It'll go exactly 14. No.
We got Paulo. He's back.
Oh, come on, really? Sorry. Fish just tried to grab that right when I lifted it out of the water.
Matt, was that another squeaker? All right, guys. Score tracker update. Massachusetts Maulers, 124 versus Bay State Attack with 45 1/4. We're coming up on our fourth, leaving our third hour. So there's still a lot of time to be had, gentlemen.
How is it not a fish?
The Maulers have a total of 8 fish, so 2 more for their limit. And the Bay State Attack still has 3, so they need 7 more fish.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't know how there wasn't a fish on that laydown. Actually, I'm sure there's a fish in there. They're just not biting for whatever reason.
You need bait fuel. You have some. Put it on.
What? Yeah, I got some bait fuel.
Yeah, slobber that slimy stuff all over it.
Oh,
Oh.
What we got?
It's going to be a pickle. Valver's got a giant snake on.
I lost them in freaking magnet, and it was big.
Yeah, I saw that rod doubling over.
Yeah, it was big. I lost them in a freaking thing snag. Can't believe it. It was big.
What a bummer.
That's
Is it a bass or a pickerel?
Oh, that's a bass. It was a bass.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry, but okay, I'm sorry.
I lost the phone. First time I found a hole, and the fish was here.
Oh, come on. This is stupid at this point.
Welcome back, Mr. Chagnon.
What's up, buddy? That took a little bit of stretching to get him to 14.25.
Don't admit that.
Huh?
You don't have to admit that.
Whoa.
No, I had to do the Ken Wood. I had to stick my finger in his butt. Sean.
What? Hey, give me one of those.
Fish off. He was a short anyways.
So, as you can see, Nate does actually have his thumb with pressure on the fish's booty hole.
Yeah, dude.
Good job.
You don't do that to get at the.
Dude, it works.
I don't have to do that
They
to
calm
get it to
down and they-
stretch.
Dude, it works. You get that eighth an inch.
You're supposed to do that when you get their tail to go down. And their tails,
It works.
they won't
for
put their
both.
tail down. You just rape the bass for no reason.
Nah, dude, it works. You get that extra stretch. You know?
Hey Joe, when is that? When your pan optics coming in?
I got it in. It's still in the box. I haven't got the graph yet.
Oh, I gotcha. Well, let me know when you want to trade.
Yeah.
John, can I get a score tracker update?
Really?
Yeah, he just
we're
caught a
doing
fish, so he
terrible.
wants to know. The Maulers are at 124 with 8 fish, and Back is at 45 and a quarter with 3 fish.
How are we doing overall? Like in the overall category?
Dude,
So you
just
want to know?
fish.
You want to know individuals?
Just fish. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Nate.
am fishing, guy. You
Ah,
can't
Nate,
talk while you fish? Gives the people
Team
something to
event.
hear.
Well, for individual overalls, Kenwood is in 9th with 46 and a quarter, and then
Wow,
Nate Chagnon is in 10th with 46 and a quarter. J.R. Rentz is on a tear. Well, not a tear. He's doing well. He's been on a hot ticket so far lately. And he's leading with 96 and a half. And then it drops off to 70 quarter, then 58, and then it just plummets from there.
I don't get it. I'm confused, man. What? Are you kidding me? Come on, dude.
Is it a big
Pickerel.
fish?
I'm flipping.
Hey, you should be nicer to those fish, man. They have feelings.
They don't. They don't have a central nervous system.
Fish
Is
are
that what
fresh,
you've been told?
not food.
It's true.
I'm going to do a little bit of Googling right now. Oh, As with all invertebrates, the central nervous system of fish is composed of the spinal cord and brain into which signals from the peripheral nervous system are delivered. So anything with a spine has a central nervous system.
Well, then I got it wrong, but they don't feel pain. How about that?
Do fish feel pain? Research says yes.
No, where are you at, PETA? Are you on PETA.com?
No.
Because actual real research suggests no. I mean, what's your experience when you're pulling a hook out of a fish's eye and it's just laying there like, dude, hurry up? You think that thing's in pain?
It's probably in shock.
It's not in shock. They don't care. Did you see me when I got a whopper plopper hooking me? Oh my God, I could barely move.
Yeah, it's because you're
hurt so bad.
You're a giant P word. Those fish are way harder than you.
Oh, right. What's up, ducks? Yo, where's your mom? Oh, there you are.
All right, I'm not gonna believe this article because it's talking about emotional pain.
Yeah, it's real science suggests that they don't feel pain.
I believe they
They
do.
should give me emotional pain.
I don't think they do. If they feel pain, then we are mean. Imagine if they screamed. Oh God. I wouldn't be able to fish.
Just pulling the fish out of the water.
But
What if they
like,
sounded,
yeah.
what if they sounded like the screaming goats? Then it would be comical.
It'd be kind of funny, yeah. But have you ever heard like the deer? You know, you see those videos where they shoot a deer and it's like, ah. I feel bad. I don't know how Joe does
You've
it.
never had a pickerel squeal at you?
You know, they grunt, and I hate pickerel, so it doesn't matter to me. Oh, score tracker update, ladies and gentlemen. Bay State Attack now has 59.5.
Fish on.
What is he catching? I don't understand. I know grass.
Man,
A pickerel. A big pickerel.
Yeah, it looks like Bob wrangled in a giant 14 1/4.
Oh,
Somebody's gonna get a big one.
What's up, Matt? Oh, I think he's talking to somebody.
anyway. Bragging rights.
Oh, one just missed it.
I'm from Plymouth. Yeah. Yep.
Welcome, Mr. Marcone.
Morning, boys. How we doing?
Good. How are you?
What's going on? Seems like I've been kind of following along all morning. Seems like kind of a bit of a grind out there today, huh?
It's
For
rough.
sure, man.
it's slow.
That's all right. Somebody's gonna catch them.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah, still have plenty of time too. We're halfway through the day.
Yeah, just from watching, I mean, it seemed to be a theme in practice. The river looks low to me. You guys, is it lower or is it what it was?
I think it dropped a little bit from Monday, to be honest.
yeah, I'm the paddle. Out here last weekend. I said I seen you out here last weekend, but they threw you last week.
All right. I just got word from Mr. Dom. His phone charger isn't working, so he probably isn't going to pop on anymore. That's okay. We have a pretty good field hanging out.
Watch us on TV.
Matt is promoting KFL to the public.
I was trying to listen to that conversation. Getting the juice live.
Oh. You got to throw a June bug colored kicker craw.
How'd you know what I was throwing?
It's worming season. Nobody's throwing any big worms. Do people not do that anymore?
Yeah, I was watching. I was kind of surprised. I mean, I know it's morning and stuff. It seems like, Nate got a few on top water, and with Bluebird, just running the outside edges. I don't know if, I don't know. I don't know if that'd be my first thought, and to see it working out, I guess it's just kind of one of those deals, but Ken, where you are, it looks like a fair amount of current.
Yeah, it's moving.
I'm just looking for clues for these upcoming. You gotta find your juice, dude.
You a mole for New Hampshire?
Well, I'm a mole for me.
Oh yeah, we're fishing here too. That's right.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Bob, what's the deal? I just saw your net move.
It started.
I just just hope it's a close match, but Maulers come out on top just because
Looks like
I'm a
Valber's
Mauler.
hooked up. Valber got a fish? No.
Nope.
How many of that dude?
Oh, he did.
No,
He
he
got a
did.
dink. Valbert's licking his wounds from losing a good one a little bit ago.
Not looking like last Tuesday for me.
Now, are you guys running into each other? Or is everybody pretty much out of the water to themselves?
I haven't seen anybody. Oh boy.
Me and Matt launched together, but we went opposite ways.
Yeah.
Bob, is it short? Is it going to keep? What's up?
It's a keeper. I just gotta.
Nice. Good. Good.
I'll be out for a little bit.
I like that stretch Bob's in. That looks cool. It's crazy how different parts of the Charles can be, you know?
Oh, I know. It's insane.
I got yelled at by some lady for fishing up by the Esplanade once, like 2 feet away from me on the sidewalk, going nuts and saying, "How about I hook your mouth?" and all this other stuff. And it's like, then you can go from that to like nobody, you know, totally remote. I mean, that's the cool thing about the Charles. If there's anything cool about the Charles.
Hey, fish have feelings, Mike. They feel pain.
I know. Yeah. Oh, I was kind of irritated. I mean, she was going nuts. She was out of her mind. Like, I'm not going to yell at some person I don't know. So I just stood there looking at her like, what is this person serious right now? But I just kept fishing.
If it's a small fish, you throw the fish at her.
Yeah. Well, I had a lot of things running through the mind that I wanted to say, but it's just like, you know, what's that going to do? But,
Was she hot?
Oh, no. No, she was not hot. I had some good material, but, you know, I don't know. Again, what good does it do? Nope, Ken's upside down again.
Ken, you got to turn off auto rotate on your phone or whatever it is.
These KFL things have really illuminated how much chaos goes on in Ken's fishing experience, like literally every time out. Like all you hear is like boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. Like the whole time it's just madness with Ken. It's awesome.
And it doesn't stop. It's always something.
No.
He's always running into something.
Nope.
He's always snagged on something.
Nope. Yep.
Still catches fish.
It is cool to watch though, you know. I know we fish against all these people all the time and it's sort of, you know, everybody's got their own little style. You don't really see much. Everyone kind of goes their own separate ways. And it's funny to see some guys struggle with the same stuff I do, landing fish, doing things like that, getting all frustrated. And that is the one thing I like about these long broadcasts. You know, we're still pretty early. You don't have these giant viewers and all that, but it is a cool look at the game.
Right. It's kind of funny. You go from like Matt Conant, who looks like he's on the deck of a bass boat, and it looks like he's fishing MLF or something, or the Bass Elite, and then you go to Nate, who has his own specific Nate style of holding the rods and reels and pulling in fish, and then you go to Ken, who is literally running into everything, causing a ruckus all the time. It's just really funny to watch.
Yeah, it is.
Then Joe motoring all over the place.
I always love watching Matt because he's just a statue. Like just head down, going the whole time.
Literally.
You know? It's just dude doesn't move. I love that. I feel like I get that way a little, but not. I'll sit there and shoot the shit all day if we're on. You know, I don't care. I'm motor mouth, but Matt is just going like nothing else going on. You know.
If you were to broadcast his stream just like on anywhere, it looks like he's standing on the deck of a boat.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. I like too, like he'll fish backwards, which I don't, I have all my rods up and having it set up like that is pretty cool. You know, sometimes spot lock, you're really not able to position well unless you do that, so
right.
I could, yeah. I mean, thinking about my setup, I would like to be able to get the rods down because that is kind of a cool advantage to be able to go both ways,
Well, here's the thing with the amount of deck space, the open concept deck, like I knew somebody was going to say it. But, like, yeah, he has the ability to stand all the way at the end of his deck, and it's his rods aren't right in his face. So if he has rods up, he has the ability to work around them a lot easier. I know that's what I found with being in the take two is if I stand at the front of my deck, it feels like I'm like way far away from my rods, and I can cast around them or whatever I have to do a lot easier than it was in my recon.
See, it's tough because my autopilot, I love my boat, but it's got great secondary stability, but it's like that primary, it's a little tippy, and for me to turn around, it's like a little dicey. So I'm not a small guy, and it stakes too because it's so slow. But I've been looking at all you guys setups with the 24 volt and all that, and I'm like, I finally just installed this weekend all the new live scope and all that. I totally rearranged how my boat was set up, and I absolutely love the way it is. So I'm not going to be changing anytime soon. But watching some of these guys, and I like your boat, man. That setup, that wide open setup, is something I definitely want in the future, But and more speed. It's crazy how slow my boat is. It's just like, I don't know. I'm going to get beat to every single spot. So, but yeah, it's cool. There's just a million ways of doing it. Like you're watching. I mean, I haven't seen Joe stand up hardly at all. You got Nate and Matt standing the whole day. You got Valbert just kind of chilling. There's a million ways of kayak fishing and rigging your whole setup, and that's kind of what's cool. Everyone puts their own little spin on it, and whatever you're comfortable doing,
Oh, there we go. So score tracker update. Maulers with 124 still, and Bay State Attack now has 76 3/4 inches with 5 fish. Bob Pierce just uploaded a 17 1/4. Good fish, Bob.
Nice one, Bob.
Thank you.
Yeah, couple of those, man. It's gonna be a lot, especially if you fill your limit with 14s.
I always try to pay attention to averages on these too, and that puts us at a 15.5 and them at a 15 1/4 with pretty much the entire day to fish. So this is one of those deals where the score doesn't look close, but similar to Rhode Island, this is extremely close. Where both teams are right on pace. So any sort of a 19 or 20 or could really tip the scales. So
For sure, that's going to be a kicker fish. Like if you're filling with 14s.
Yeah. I always think that total score is really, really deceiving, because, the odds that these guys don't get a limit by the end of the day, I'd say are pretty low.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, this place is loaded with
What Matt's rolling up on right now looks pretty juicy. I think I actually know that specific tree.
That's the thing. Everything looks juicy.
Yeah. I fished that area that Matt and Nate are in, and it's a good area. There's a lot of, but
Looks like the leaderboards for all the other matches are starting to heat up. We have some matches taking off, like the Doom versus the Bronzebacks, where the Doom has 168 1/4, and the Bronzebacks have 140 1/4. The Lunkers and the Privateers are leading with 186. That's a pretty good average. It's 320s and a bunch of 19s in their bag. They got some 16s and a 14, so they can still upgrade those for sure. And then the Lunkers, man, the Lunkers have a 22 1/2. Wow. The day where those are like 22s or 20 would be a dream of mine.
Whoops. Looks like Joe's on a good fish. Did you see that?
Yeah, no, I missed it because I was checking out the scores, but his camera. So
well, it like turned his boat around, and then I saw a splash, and then his camera went off. I'm like, oh, I hope he didn't lose that camera. But it looked like a good fish. Hard to say because it was in the water, but it turned the nose of his boat like hard.
sad I missed it. Joe, what? Joe, walk
It
us
was a
through what's
short.
going on.
Oh, just the
It was a
short.
short.
Well, Joe's
Yeah.
losing weight.
I said it like a big one, and it fought like a big one. But is my camera off?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Well, those river fish are always stronger.
How you doing? Good. It's going all right. I got a couple.
Hey, you talking to a guy on a boat?
Yeah.
He's talking to somebody.
We go by inches. I'm actually in a tournament right now. So I had a 16 and 3/4, 14 and a quarter, and a 15 and a quarter.
You gotta tell him what you caught him on, too.
Largemouth bass.
This is very honest by Nate.
Yeah.
Talking to
Nate, just
Yo.
tell bystanders that you caught a couple. And they're okay.
I always just say a couple dinks, nothing great. I just feel like Matt's gonna pull one out of that tree.
Hope something. No.
Albert is on.
At least, I guess. Yeah. At least it's a measurable fish, I think.
Very nice, Albert.
I think it's a measurable. Let's see. Just lost my paddle.
Just lost it? It's gone forever?
This is what you hate about the Charles. Watch those rods getting into the branches. Pure chaos all the time on the river.
You know what's really cool is the new black packs with the tether tubes.
I think it'll be shy. Not fishing.
Like when I was fishing the Concord River last tournament, I had quite a few times I ran into some trees getting out snags. And I wasn't worried about my rods getting pulled out because I probably would have if I didn't have those tether tubes on.
Yeah. 13.75.
Ah, come on, Valber.
I feel your pain, Valber.
I know.
That's always a factor up north, that 14 minimum. It's like some of these lakes churn out a ton of 13. I mean, we don't have the big fish factories like the South does, so it's sometimes it'd be a challenge to get to that limit, even though you catch a bunch of fish. Remember Manchog? It was like, good God, must have caught 20 fish and hardly any. I don't think any measured.
Manchog, I caught a 21.5 last year.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, there was some absolute giants caught. Just Mike and I did
Tibbins
not
caught a
catch
real
them.
big one too. Tibbins had like a 21. And then Matt and Derek just meleeed him.
Yeah, it was crazy. That was right before our eyes. It was insane.
Yeah, that place is weird like that. It can be a big stinker, but there are big fish in there. I keep wondering how this is going to compare to the. What are we doing? The Connecticut?
Nashua. Oh wait, the Connecticut for EKF.
EKF, yeah, right. Connecticut, right?
I think it's probably going to be similar.
It's much bigger though. No.
Much bigger.
Yeah, but it's shallow in a lot of ways.
A little bit.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be a tough tournament. You know,
I do too.
That's you know, I like any tournament, but that's not exactly a destination that I'm super pumped to go fish. You know, but
well,
but, hey,
I have heard
tournament's a
really
tournament.
good things about it though.
Yeah. But if you go through past history, I think people get confused because, like, you know, you go north of the border and it gets really good. You know.
Yeah. Well, I know people in MAKB like Anthony Campbell. He's done at least one bass boat tournament there, and he's like super excited about this.
Yeah. Well, then I'm gonna get my boat. But I don't even know if I can go practice. Like, honest to God, I might just pick a spot and go. But
yeah,
it's way too busy this year. You know, this year's.
I
think I've
it's hard
fished
for
2
me.
MAKB events, 2 or maybe 3. 2, I'm pretty sure. It's just like, oh, you know, I'd like to be out there every day if I could. These river events, God, it's just so, you know, I personally never spent a lot of time in the rivers until tournament. So.
Yeah, same. I don't know. I'm not a. I like rivers, like, but I'd rather figure out a lake.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about the Charles now, but it took a while for me to figure out, you know, anything that worked, or I thought that, you know, would be good enough to maybe win a tournament. But
yeah,
it's just so big too. There's so much to explore. I mean, again, look at these guys. Like, everybody, different looking settings. The river changes so much.
like I'm looking at Joe right now, and he's got, you know, he's in the main channel casting out to this bank that has some sort of vegetation matted up on the edge, and like waiting for his lure to get crushed at any minute.
I'm liking the spot because it gets down to about 4 feet real quick, and all the other spots seem real shallow.
It looks good.
Oh, is Matt got a snake? I can't tell. He's frozen.
That's just doesn't look like a bass. I don't know. I mean, I've gone up to the Esplanade and whacked them pretty good. I know a lot of people don't fish that area, but it's the whole stretch can be productive.
I've never made my way out there.
I feel like you'd like it. It's just cool. It's such a weird place to fish, you know. It's very different from anything else you ever fished. You know, and there's definitely some good ones. That it can play. I mean, the Joe's one up there. You know, they can definitely play. But
Chris Duranian in KBF in 2018 or 19, I can't remember. He won it up there.
I put up 80 something in practice there before the KBF event. Then I went up the next weekend and just flamed out so hard. I think I got like 4 fish. It was terrible. So I think it's like anywhere. I mean, it can be hit or miss, but
I did the same thing, Mike.
Yeah.
I went up my second time after winning it up there. I went up a second time, and I think I only caught 3 or 4.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, but you figure there's got to be a lot of bait and stuff up there, you know, and it's
there's a lot of water to cover there too.
Oh, big time. Yep. I saw a guy there at the KBF event. He went the other way in the river. He caught a couple big ones, but he had trouble getting the limit too. But he had a 20 and a 19, I think. So.
Oh wow.
Was that Dowie?
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh shoot! My reel just gave up.
Did you get hit?
I had a giant hit. My line just snapped. I thought my reel went slack, but the line snapped.
Oh, that sucks. Probably a pickerel. Yeah. That's what I always tell myself.
Yeah.
You don't feel bad about it.
Darn. Was it a whopper plopper?
I don't want to give out any secrets.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm looking at that stretch, and I mean, dude, that looks froggy to me. Bluebird.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, I don't know if we're even allowed to. That's just from what I'm looking at, in my opinion. I'm looking at that like, ooh, I would at least try, you know. But again, it's so funny to see how, you know, a million different approaches that thing. All these podcasts, I've said it many times. You hear people always being like, "This is the way. This is how you catch them." There are so many different ways of doing it. You know, who's going to get the big bite though, and how? That's going to be the deal today.
Yeah, I would. Oh, that looks so good, Joe.
Yeah, what you don't see though is there's only like 3 or 4 inches of water underneath those weeds.
I gotcha. I wonder if Mr. Wood, excuse me, is at one of those spots that he doesn't want to show. It's either that or he's still upside down.
Yeah.
I will give the frog a shot though. What the heck?
First cast, boom.
That'd be so funny. Because then it'd be like, oh, I'm just, you know, spitballing.
Right.
Not trying to influence decisions or anything. I just like, while you observe, you look at stuff. Like I'm looking at Bob's area and I'm like, well, that looks froggy to me too, you know? So I just love the frog on the Charles. I don't know. I probably should be quiet because you know, but it is fun.
Dude, I have yet to find a frog bite this year, and I have tried forcing it so hard.
Yeah, it's really I've had the same experience, man. I have some places that are, you know, you don't necessarily go get some giants, but they're a lot of fun to go punch and frog, and I've only got them punching. They just don't seem to want to come up. It's weird. Maybe they've just seen a lot of it. I can't make sense of it, you know.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
I had one good day. I caught a pretty big. It was 4.5 pounder the other day on a frog. I just got out for an hour or two, but on camera backlash. Dude, when we were up against Maine, it was like practice. I'm just whipping it under docks everywhere, just no problems, zipping it around. And so you get on camera, I was like, dink, nailing them, backlash. I'm like, oh my god, it gets in your head.
That's how it works.
Yeah, you definitely.
Hey Valber, if you could hear me, your camera is off. I don't know if it's on purpose or not, but just giving you a heads up, bud. Yeah, I can't tell where anybody's fishing.
I know exactly where Matt is. I know that area like well. I recognize a lot of that. Nate seems to be fishing outside.
Yeah.
You like that angle?
Yeah. Joe and Bob, I have no idea. That stretch for Joe does look good, though. You got to think sooner or later. And Bob's, too. Look at Bob's right now. That looks juicy.
That looks beautiful.
Yeah, it does.
Man, with all of the matches going on, there's only been 89 entries.
Yeah. That happened last week, or 2 weeks ago, whatever it was, too. It's crazy how, I mean, what's the only common denominator nationally? I mean, would that be a moon thing, or because I mean the weather systems are different everywhere, and I can't think of like what the only thing that would have like a common impact on everything that I could think of would be a moon thing, and it's not full or new right now, so that doesn't seem to make a ton of sense, you know. I just don't know how you explain it being similar everywhere. It's weird.
Man, this reminds me of Guntersville.
I still have nightmares about that place.
I think for 3 days, this is all I did. Up and down the bank and those weed edges.
How'd you do, Joe? Did you do pretty well?
I made the last cut, and then I think I finished like 50th or something.
Yeah.
You know what
That
sucked
place
about the
is
last
cool.
day for Gunnersville for me was I found a little pocket of fish, but as I was fishing it, EPA rolled up on me and checked me for like what felt like 20 minutes, but I'm sure it was only like 5 or 10. But like he was running everything and it just took forever. Like I literally got this one pocket and I caught a fish, submitted it. Like 4 casts later, caught another one. And then the next cast, I lost one. And then the EPA rolled up on me. And I was like, you got to be kidding me. Like,
yeah.
And I only had like 10 minutes left.
Oh, man.
But that's, I guess, whatever. I was one place out of the money.
With all the tournaments on there, you'd think that they would do everything they can to not harass anyone. Like whatever little money they make off giving you a ticket, they could potentially lose 100 times that amount if they turn off some tournament trail.
I agree.
Oh, yeah.
But
there's no other reason to go down there.
I was just this kayak with a motor and a bunch of rods in the middle of nowhere, like miles away from everybody else. So
yeah,
I get it. Whatever.
I struggled all week there. It was weird, you know, and I don't know why. Maybe just too big, or I was just totally kind of spun, you know.
Yeah, I don't want to say I was confident going into the tournament day because I feel like I found my fish during tournament day exploring new water.
Mm-hmm.
And I just built off that and it worked for 3 days.
That's one of those places that it's tough because it just all looks so good. And there is a lot of dead water, you know? So it's like, I just think experience, you know, over time, you probably figure it out a little better, but I don't know, you know, I just got lost there. It's weird. I would love to spend more time down south because I need to improve that. You know, I feel very comfortable. You know, we go up to New Hampshire or Maine or any of those. I feel A-okay, you know, but if I go that way, I've had a few decent tournaments. So I always feel kind of lost, you know.
Yep. I want to say the few times that I've been down to, every time I go to a TVA lake, I learn so much.
Yeah.
Like it's pretty insane.
It's just so different than up here, you know, and you always hear on the other podcast and, you know, talking about low turnouts. And again, a lot of those dudes that only fish that general area, it's kind of hypocritical because it's like, you guys are basically just a regional trail as well, you know, and you don't come north. And the counter argument for it is, I don't want to catch a bunch of 17-inch smallies and drive 16 hours for that. It's like, dude, a tournament's a tournament, you know, like if we really want to get these national trails going, that means everyone's got to go. So, and so far it's been one-way street, you know, so I would just like to see how, you know, if roles were reversed, how some of them would do on these giant, deep, clear water lakes. And I'm not saying they wouldn't do well. They might crush it, but it's just kind of,
But they have to do it
Joe hooked up?
to prove to us.
I think it's a bluegill. It's teeny, whatever it is.
Live line it.
It's a bass, but smaller.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that fish. What is he doing? How is he even going to deal with that? They're crazy.
All right. Nothing. Valber, your camera's off. I'm going to remove you until it's back on. Okay, bud?
I think I'm about to pass another competitor here.
Uh-oh.
Who do we have in a blue kayak?
Nobody.
Valber.
Oh,
Maybe.
Valber.
No, it's not.
Is he
Velvet.
sitting?
Yeah.
Does Dom have a blue?
Nope.
Oh.
And Dom has a new canoe.
Might just be a guy out fishing.
Yeah.
Tell him get out of your spot.
Wind's really picking up.
Could be a good thing.
I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, Joe, I feel like you've been like consistently on pretty slack water.
Yeah.
Where Matt just dropped out, I lose service right there every time. I know, right?
Oh.
It is cool to watch. Like I know, right? I know all that where he is. You know, it's kind of fun just to like when he gets to certain areas. I'm like, oh, this might work, and then you know.
Well, now you know
I think
that.
as the sun gets higher, these fish are gonna set up in a way that might make a little more sense. Like I wouldn't be surprised if we see a little bit of a flurry around, you know, noon, something like that. One when it's supposed to suck, there might be a little bite.
I said the bite was going to pick up at 8, and as soon as it turned 8, there was a couple bites, a couple fish submitted, but it's been pretty inconsistent after that.
I'll be right back.
Yep. How you guys feeling? Have you? Oh, there we go, Joe.
Oh, that might be a 14.
I hate treble hooks. They're the worst.
Not too bad with a bass. Oh no, I lost one.
You lost a treble?
I lost a hook on one of my trebles.
Oh no.
Oh.
Looks like somebody's gonna be swapping it out of another bait.
Is that just a rando, Joe, or is that a
What do you mean?
someone in our attorney? That guy.
I think it's a random.
Man, Bob's stretch of river looks so different from just like out in the middle of nowhere. It's pretty cool.
And the crappy part is, if the water was up, man, you'd be flipping into those bushes.
Yeah.
When's our next match after this?
I know I'm fishing it. I think, is it in a week or two? Do we have a bye week?
I think it's. I have no idea.
Now we have EKF next weekend, so it's the following week, 23rd. We have Rhode Island in Rhode Island.
Slatersville, that's right.
Yeah.
I got to get out there. You said you went out there, right?
Yep, I'm gonna go down a couple more times. My boat is like in pieces. I totally redid everything, so I don't know about this weekend, but the next week or two, I'm gonna try to go a couple afternoons. It's a small spot, not very big, so. And I think I have some good juice for us. I think I know an area where we should probably focus, but I'm gonna put in some time there, really try to learn it.
Yeah. I'm going to see this week. I really want to get at least one day on the Connecticut.
Yeah, me too. It's just not enough days. You know, I'm thinking maybe go down there Friday and camp Friday night or something. Do something. I don't know. It's like an hour and a half for me to get out there.
Yeah, it's like 2 hours for me.
Yeah, I don't even know where I'm going to go. I have a few ideas, but
we lost Nate. All right. The Maulers are now one fish away from filling a limit. And we at one point had almost everybody fishing on.
man, Maine and Rhode Island struggling, huh?
Yeah.
That's I wouldn't expect that up there. God, looking at the fish they're catching though, that's crazy close too.
There are some big fish being caught today, though.
Delaware's taking it to Pennsylvania right now.
Sure are. Oh, they just upgraded.
It is funny they got upset at them for following them from the launch and stuff. You know,
for playing man to man.
We've seen that maybe out of them.
Word's getting out.
Matt just got one. I didn't even see it. Or is he just getting back on?
I think he's just getting back on.
Mine was a 14.75.
Sure was. I saw it. Good job. Man, I'm shocked there hasn't been an 18 caught by somebody. It's like the Charles is usually good for like 118 at least.
I was just thinking that before you said it. I'm like, wait, it's not 1.8. There's usually a 20. You know, I mean, there's some big fish in there. But calm wind, bluebird, you know, it's low water. I think it's tough conditions.
I have to miss the Connecticut event, which stinks. That's the closest one to my house.
Yeah. But it's okay, Joe.
I forgot I had it, and I signed up for a motorcycle training course to get my license.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you were gifted the bike.
Yeah.
Might have to take that course another day, Joe. I could teach you how to ride a bike.
I think I have to do it to get the license.
I know. I did my permit for like 6 years and just never got the license. Didn't even care.
You can't.
Left the
you
state.
Can't ride at night though, right?
Well,
You just can't get caught.
Yeah. I mean, they're pretty fast. We actually, well, I don't know. My buddy and I took off from some New Hampshire stadies once, and it was quite a fiasco, but we made it. We were at night, out of state, like everything, none of it legal. We were just like, all right. Looked at him, he shook his head. I was like, all right, we're going. Just gunned it. But it was fun, man. I could get out to Amherst and I went to UMass Amherst, I'd get out there in 50 minutes. I mean, it was crazy. You just weave in and out of traffic and just fly, So it was fun.
Dude, check the Norfolk Privateers bag out. They got a 21.5, a 20.5, a 20, 19.75, 19.5, 19, 18.25. Those are big bags.
Yeah, we got to move. Where are they fishing, I wonder?
I am not positive.
And they're probably going to dump those 15 and 16s by the end of the day, too. It might creep up on upper 190s.
This is a 15, so if they get an 18, that's it. 190 there.
Yeah.
Where's Mr. Wood? We miss you, Ken.
He's in his secret spot.
Fishing that one laydown. Oh, was I supposed to say it's a laydown?
I'm looking at individuals. Mark McHammer, he's whacking them pretty good on that. That sounds like a porn star, by the way. That's Mark McHammer. I wish that's a sick name. But for the Susky, he's got a 27.5.
Yeah, he does.
That is a big smallie.
Let's look at that fish.
Dude, imagine that on the side. Those fish are the strongest smallies I've ever experienced. You know?
Man.
I like how black they are, too. Like, if you look at his pictures, they're just like dark, nasty, tough-looking smallies,
They have battle scars.
Oh, yeah. Spend their entire lives, rubbing up against a rock in 6 inches of water. I don't think we really care between Maine and Rhode Island, do we? It doesn't really affect us. We have a loss to both of them,
Right. And Dontrell Sullivan with a 22.5. I feel like
Actually,
dude, that guy puts out some big fish.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's had quite a few fish over 20, the 22 range this year.
Probably a jig guy.
Best kind of guy.
Yeah. Let's get those big bites. I'm actually thinking about it. I think we would definitely want Maine to win because we got Maine at home, Rhode Island on the road. Probably
I agree.
Slight advantage, so maybe Rhode Island would be better for us.
Very excited about our revenge, or I can't say that, our match, because we're not gonna, I don't know. We're reversing them at a place that if you know it, you know it, and if you don't, it could be really crazy tough.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's small, so if they come down and practice, there's no reason you can't figure it out. But we'll see. I think when you only fish one area all the time, it's like you definitely got to prove yourself when you travel a little bit. It's a lot different winning on home waters than it is somewhere else. That's where this match, there's no home field advantage. You know what I mean? It's you hear the podcast, they're always talking about records this, records that. I view these teams, it's home water, man. It's the KB event. Any one of these guys could win that event. It's So it's totally different from travel or regional travel. And that's sometimes I think they think in those contexts, like these big lakes, and they're doing 8 hours of travel. And I'm like, dude, this is like 40 minutes away for everybody. And we've all fished it the exact same amount. So with team fishing, that's just a massive equalizer. And the Northeast is always going to beat each other up for that reason, you know?
Yeah, definitely. I 100% agree with you there.
I mean, look at this. This is crazy close. The only thing, it's deceiving because of the limits, but the averages are, I mean, these guys get one big 19, one big 20, and all of a sudden we're really chasing our tails a little bit. So,
yep, I agree. Man, where'd everybody go? Where's Mr. Shagnon? Valber's camera's not on.
I'm still here.
Yeah, Bob, you're hanging out. Joe?
Bob's been old reliable for us. Just steady. Had good camera angle the whole time.
Yep.
Now we just need him to catch one. Just a small one, though. But that does look cool there, though. It's a nice looking area. Jeez. I'm looking at Matt's. That tree is like out of the water.
Yep.
It's like, God, it's got to be way down.
Place I fished yesterday was down at least a couple feet because usually, like, place is usually 6 feet deep, and I didn't see anything over like 3.9.
That's such a prime little spot, like a tree. Look at it. I mean, it's a right where it swings, outside swing, you know. You would think in that tree there's got to be some, with the sun getting high. I mean, it's like, that's one of those things where you're fishing and you're like, it starts to get frustrating because you look at it and you're like, I mean, you can go out there and practice and just melee them on that stuff, and then you get a day like today and it's just not working, you know. You get frustrating.
Definitely. I wish you could just know, like, this is why, I guess this is why they call it fishing, but like, why the conditions are so different. Like, this week has been pretty similar all week.
Yeah.
So why today? Was it just Alber's on?
Joe, you're muted. I think Joe's talking to us, but he's muted.
I don't think it's going to be a measure of fish. Another 13.
Yeah, Joe, you got to turn your mic on.
He probably just told us something really important and insightful.
Maybe it's not working. It says your mic's not connected. So maybe you want to. What do you think, Valber? Is that gonna measure?
I don't think so. Another one of those 13 3/4, I guess.
You left your fish stretchers in the truck?
My God, I've been trying to press it like the best I can, but no. See? Another one.
You got to bend your board like Ron Champion.
I've done that many times. Seems like it's not working today. Even if you press it down, it's barely giving you that 3/4. That's it. Probably like my 6 or 7, 13 now.
Yeah, at least.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Matt
sorry,
is
when I was out, I've been trying to charge my phone too.
I got you. No worries, dude.
Yeah.
Who just dropped? Oh, it was Joe. Conan is absolutely picking apart that wood.
I mean, I would too. It's a good
Yeah, I know.
spot. Sometimes that's what it takes too. You just slow down. You know, they could very well be holding there and just not biting. You know.
I know last week I was fishing a lay down and I felt something bump it. Just bump it. And I probably had to fish that lay down for another at least flip it in the same spot for straight. I'm not exaggerating, like 5 minutes just flipping the same spot for me to fish that hit that once. Oh, lost Joe again. Mike, was it you that said you have the or you've had or currently have a Zodius rod?
I have so many. I don't know. No, I don't think I have a Zodius. I don't think so.
Okay.
I got that Mega Bass spinning rod. What are those? The Levante or
Levante, yeah.
yeah. And then I have X Prides, but I don't think I've tried the other one.
Gotcha.
The X Prides are great.
I ordered a Daiwa Rebellion last night, and from all the research that I've done, is they're comparable to Zodius's, and it's supposed to be like a really, a decent rod for the price point.
What was the name of it again? The
Daiwa Rebellion.
Huh. The only Daiwa rod I had, I think, was a frog rod, and it wasn't bad. I didn't mind it, but I do eventually want to upgrade the frog rod I have. But I've
How
kind of
much upgrade can you do to a frog rod, though? You know,
mine's kind of like a broomstick, which I don't like. I'd like it to be a little more. I don't have an issue hooking up, but it's sometimes casting it stinks a little bit. It's like, and trying to skip it with that is a nightmare. And, so I don't think where we live, I really need something that heavy,
Yeah, definitely. I gotcha.
So.
Yeah, it's so weird how low this thing here is. Unbelievable.
So no movement for either team so far. Coming up on 10 o'clock.
What time are these guys done? 2?
1 o'clock.
1. Oh, cool.
Yep. 7 hours. Did Joe catch a fish? Did we miss something?
No.
You just evacuating the pipeline?
Ooh, Rebels just took the lead.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, Gal.
It's close. It's only by a quarter of an inch.
Oh, it looks like Gallo just caught one.
I know the Rebels spent a lot of time as a team pre-fishing up there. Like,
yeah, they're putting their time in for sure. You know,
definitely.
They are. And I mean, Lacoste, he's having a great year. That kid Neil too. Maybe not a ton of people know him yet, but that kid's pretty good. He's been doing real well in their local trail. So
definitely,
he was a real solid addition for them. I think he's gonna be pretty good. That's a tough team.
It is. I can't take that from them. That's they got their experience and skill.
It's funny that rivalry kind of turned to less heated and just mutual respect. I think all the wars. I think right now we want to just absolutely smoke Maine.
For sure, 100%.
That whole warning you before the event that these guys sandbag, and then at the end of the event saying they didn't sandbag. It's like, okay,
denying.
All right, sure.
Whatever.
Yeah. Hey, we've talked about it way too much. We're 0-2. We need to think about other stuff. You know, we got to right this ship.
That last match was brutal.
I was so bummed to miss that. You know, and not to say that, you know, I mean, look at who was there. A bunch of good guys. Not to say I would have done anything different, but when you're sitting at home, you're like, I could have gotten 118. You know, it's like in your mind, that's what you're thinking. Just the whole family was sick, so nothing I could do about it.
It was a tough day, that's for sure.
Yeah, you guys struggled. But hats off to them. I mean, they grounded out. And again, Lacoste came up 2 big bites the end of the day. I talked to him a little at the Hobie event. He said he was having a nightmare, like one of those just days from hell before that. He was literally ready to just blow his brains out, and then caught those 2 back to back, just completely randomly, you know. Which this sort of seems to be setting up that way here, you know, grinding out. You know, somebody's going to get a 19. I mean, it's the Charles. Somebody will get one big one, you know. But the fact that we're done at 1, I don't know. There's time left, but that's going to go pretty quick. So
yeah.
With all the 13s, maybe a limit will be tough to come by.
We got Mr. Pierce motoring around. Joe with his camera off.
Oh.
I miss you, Joe. I want to see that face.
Jeez, I'm glad you said something. I almost called 911 again. The way this thing holds it in that, like it presses 2 buttons that you're not supposed to press or something.
Yep. All right. I'm going to be back. I haven't said good morning to my kids yet. So see you in a couple minutes.
No.
That looks good right there, Joe.
Oh, I know. I just lost one.
Valber, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Dude, 31,000 followers? Are you kidding me?
Oh, I've been working on that thing hard, man. You know, it's
Holy
tough.
smokes, dude. I had no idea. I was like, Valber's a celebrity.
You gotta keep consistency on that thing. You gotta post every day. You gotta try to fish every day. You know?
Yeah. So I need lessons from you, man. My social media game is garbage. I don't post hardly anything.
Yeah, and there's one thing that helps is like partnering with people and do giveaways, you know.
Yep.
And then you post the post, so that helps. You get a lot of followers, lose some, but that's how you manage to increase the number, you know.
Yep.
On that Instagram thing, I believe it was 5 years at least now, 6 years.
Yeah. It's got to help locking down a few sponsors here and there, though. No.
Yeah, no, that helps. You know, like I said, having a number.
Yeah.
They send you, message, and they want you to fish with their stuff, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, today 30,000 is not really a good number anymore. It used to be, you know.
Yeah.
Like right now, 30,000 is just. There's a lot of people out there at 30,000, you know.
Yep.
That's the way they see it now.
That's what the sponsors want, you know.
Yeah, and they see how you engage, you know. Like I said, you keep posting. Like I said, no matter what you do, like when I'm doing nothing at home, I go do a little bank fishing just to catch a bass. You know.
Yep.
What I've been doing, you know, and like I said, it does help, you know. It does help. Well, really, they reach you, you know, to have you, you know, like I said, I got venom lures, and they send me stuff, you know.
Yeah.
I got a tungsten company too. You know, they're young in the business, and it's the same thing as wood tungsten or Titan tungsten, same thing.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, we know how expensive tungsten is. If anyone's going to give you some, it's not a bad thing.
Right, yeah, and like I said, they're good guys, man. There's a lot of good people out there, you know.
Yep.
A lot of good people. And then I got a lithium battery company that they reach out to me. It's a new company. They're trying to pick up some pro staffers there too. So I filled up the application with them and see what they say, because they're the ones that reached out, you know. Like,
right.
I didn't. They're the ones that emailed me.
I've been approached by a couple of those. I've always been a little. I'm personally, you know, I like to mess around with a lot of stuff, you know. So I've never been crazy pursuing the sponsor thing, you know, and apprehensive to. But you know, I've used my battery for a while now and love it, and it's the lithium thing. That seems like the newest fad, man. There's so many companies popping up. It's crazy.
Yeah. Jade is a different brand now.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, the ones that they have another 14. Oh, I mean 13. No, Worse.
Another short.
Yeah.
I mean, you're in the right area. It seems sooner or later it's going to be the right one. You know.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, I was here last Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. And 16, 17s, 15s, man. Like I said, I had shitload of them, you know. I caught 3 nice 17 ones, fatty ones, you know.
Yeah.
I just
Hard to
can't
make sense of
see.
why. Yeah.
Yeah,
If anyone could figure out why it changes like that, you'd be a millionaire, you know. But it's.
I know one thing for sure: the water definitely is lower than last Tuesday.
Yeah.
You know, it's low. So I just can't see myself going back now. I'm gonna have to paddle a lot. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of paddle for me on my way back.
Well, sometimes on the river you're kind of pot committed, you know.
Yeah, no,
It's
that
tough.
was my idea to come all the way down to the dam. Oh, I have a good. Oh shit, I lost. Now I had a good one. I set the hook. That's why. At least now I know what they're trying to. They're reaching for my thing. Worm is what I have to throw on right now. Every time I throw a worm now, I get some bite.
Oh, they're shut down, man. You know, that just they might want something like that. Real slow and finessey.
Mm-hmm.
Be back in one second.
Well, I was hoping to come back to some progression, but
No, you
man,
didn't miss much of anything.
It's that tough.
Valber had another short and then had a decent bite, but is that Joe hooked up? No.
It's a short.
Good ones are probably close by. They're just not doing anything.
Yeah, they're just like, no thanks.
No. It does sound like everyone whacked them in practice this week, so maybe they're all just kind of they just feed up like crazy and it's just shut down. The low water, I just don't have enough experience on the Charles to know how I would adjust for that, you know.
Yeah, I would have no idea either. It's just crazy. Both teams crushed it during practice.
Rhode Island just got another big one.
Oh yeah? How big?
Lacoste, well, 18.75, but it's a smallie, so Lacoste. Looks shallow too. Man, those black boards are tough to see the tip of that tail.
Back on shuffle yet?
What is it? Oh,
Yeah,
now
that
I
blackboard, brutal.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I'm like, man, you can't. I guess when it cuts the line, you'd see it, but those close ones, I don't think I'd want that. You know, I have the blue board, and I think you see it real well on that.
What, the blue catch X or whatever it's called?
Yeah,
the aluminum one. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
I feel like the catch X's and the carbonate or night, whatever it is, they're the best boards. The easiest readable ones.
Yeah. Joe looks to have caught a tree.
There might be something on the end of this.
I'm hoping. That's what I was thinking.
Pull out a 19.
We're all sitting here anxiously.
Dang. Good one.
It's been a productive tree for you, though.
Yeah.
I mean, look at it.
Couple bites.
Come back to this one.
That's what I was thinking. I thought Ken going dark, we might see a couple big ones put up here, but
yeah, same. That's what I was thinking.
Amazing what a difference a couple days make. He was feeling really good about it.
Perhaps too good, I guess. Man, I guess this river is just shut down.
Excuse me.
Certainly.
Who's the top player in our match? I'm trying to look through it right now, see who's the top player in this matchup right now. Looks like Ken. Well, Ken and Nate are tied for both teams, I believe. Wow, looking through the top weekly totals, I mean, it's terrible, like all the way down.
Yeah, it's not. It's been a slow day.
J.R. Rent's doing some work though. Holy smokes! Got 8 fish by himself, with his smallest being 14.25. My guy McHammer is letting us down though.
Mr. Miller with a 20 and 19.75 and 19. I wonder what those guys are up to. I haven't. Nate had great service for quite a bit of time.
They're not close by either, are they?
No, they're not.
Sorry, nice 6-pointer this.
What was that, Joe?
I spooked luck this morning.
million.
Oh, so you say 6-pointer?
Yeah.
Joe, I've thought about hunting that river before with the kayak. There's so many places you could just slip in.
Can you hunt? Can you hunt from a boat in Mass?
I don't know, but I'd try it.
I've seen YouTube videos of it that people just do a float with a shotgun.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd be shooting them from the river, but you can just plop a stand on the edge because I've seen a lot of deer on that river, like, and closer to the city too. Any little tiny woodlot, that's that urban hunting thing. I'm sure guys are doing it though. There's no way no one's thought of that yet.
There's a walking trip right here where I'm fishing. I can see walking by. Must be a.
I'm looking forward to that. I'll tell you. I can't wait. I got to get the cameras out soon.
When's the doe permits come out?
I heard something that what was it, 10, 11, and 12, or maybe 11, 12, and 13 we're doing unlimited doe tags. And that, I don't know if that's true or not. I've read that, but I don't know if someone was joking. I was like, that doesn't sound right. But I would think, isn't that usually right around now? I thought it was always right around the 4th.
Coming up. I know
historically, I've never wanted to shoot does, but this year with everyone talking about food shortage and meat getting expensive, I'll probably whack a couple.
Hey, Nate.
There he is. Fishing Jesus.
What's the word, honey turd? Yeah, we got you. How you making out, Nate? Yep. Oh, we can barely hear you. Yeah. Can you hear us? If you're using your headphones, they're not connected. Nate, your headphones aren't connected.
Man, Joe, that just keeps looking better. Look at that. I like that.
Oh, dude. Okay. Bounce a frog right over that.
To find out where Joe is.
Tup, 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 tup.
I wonder if that's deep enough to punch.
Nate, you got us now? This guy. Nate, your headphones connected?
Oh, Gardner just uploaded 2 fish.
2?
Yeah. 18, 17, 5. So it looks like Maine is now up pretty good.
2. How do you upload 2 like that, huh? You holding on to them or something?
2 nice ones. I think you're having headphone problems, Nate.
He can't hear us because his headphones are in.
Joe's on. Oh, that looks like a good one.
I can hear you.
That's a good one, right? Oh, yeah. Joe's got a nice one.
There we go, Joe. Way to go.
Hey, Joe.
On the frog, on the I meant on the chatterbait on the wood.
Might not be huge, but he looks like a 16, 17, maybe even 8, I don't know. It looked bigger at first, but still looks like a solid fish. Gonna help. What do you think? 16, 7.5 maybe? It's my
I'm thinking
guess.
16.25.
I thought it was bigger at first. When it jumped, I was like, ooh, but
Yeah, I agree.
it's so hard to tell on these cell phone images. It's fun to guess, though. We have nothing else to do.
No. And then a lot of times, like, I try to judge. Oh, Nate, nope. Nate, you on? No.
Looked like a short strike or something.
Something.
No,
I can hear you.
like
No,
barely.
but it's very muffled. I don't think your microphone is your phone, not your headphones.
No, it should be both ways.
I'm just telling you right now, it's muffled. So I'm assuming it's not your headphones.
Those 2 fish for Jason just put him second overall nationally with only 87.25. Usually we have quite a few hundreds.
Yeah, usually, huh?
What do we
What do they have? 138.75, and Joe just caught one, so we're about to have probably 155-ish, I would guess, but we'll see in a minute here.
left face?
Uh-oh, Pennsylvania's making it closer. Pennsylvania's actually got better quality fish.
Yeah.
Oh, I need McHammer to give us a big one. Oh, Rhode Island just got another. These are all getting pretty tight, actually.
Yeah, it's blow for blow right now.
Oh my God, they're all close.
154. That was. Where was it? 10. Joe DiDeo with a 15.25.
Oh wow, we overblew that bad. I did.
That puts the Massachusetts Maulers at 154 even versus State's 76.75. That is the Maulers limit fish with 2 14s as their lowest fish.
I usually pay more attention to the averages, but like if I'm Bay State at this point, I'm probably starting to get a little nervous about getting a limit here, This is, it's not fishing very well. The river is just, and with Valber getting so many 13s, that can get really frustrating too,
Right.
You start to feel like how many fish can I possibly catch? But, it's almost like you burn through your luck on dinks, but not that that's real, but talking about mentally though, I would imagine they're starting to feel that pressure quite a bit right now.
Yeah, definitely. Nerves are probably still setting in, but once again, we all know what happens in the last hour of these tournaments.
Oh, no doubt. And there really isn't a big fish. You told us 154 with a couple hours left, we'd be like, oh, we're losing, so. This could change in a hurry. Joe's bite he's really the one that seemed to go opposite the grain. Like Joe's bite seemed to have picked up a little bit. He's had a couple shorts, got a decent one. He seems to be getting into fish a little, whereas it seems very slow for everyone else. So,
yeah, Ken's bite is either turned completely off or he's sandbagging, which I don't think he is. If he is, I'll kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a second. Score tracker update. What time is it? It's 10:20. 10:22.
Small.
We have Mr. Wood with a 16, putting us at 156.
Nice.
Can we get sued? Score tracker update.
What would they?
One petty lawsuit.
Yeah. They'll just wait till KFL's like a multi-million-dollar company.
Brings Ken up to 9th overall for everyone. So pretty good day for Ken.
Another fish puts him. Let's see, probably around 4th.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He did have some really nice quality in practice, and it's hard to imagine those fish are far, It's just the mood they're in. And again, some of the stuff he likes to fish, I would think they would only relate to it more as the sun got higher. So
yeah,
you put a bait in front of them, who knows? That mood could change.
That's the thing. Like, he's fishing areas that he caught good fish before and that he's done well many times before. So, like, the fish are there. It's just that they don't want to eat.
Totally shut down, And we've seen, right, like, so when they're in that mood, we've seen a couple guys lose fish, which to me a lot of times indicates that they're just nipping a little and not inhaling it. And,
yeah, I know Valber had a fish that the treble hook was stuck in the fish's back. So, like, the fish literally just was pissed at it and hit it. But then you got to take things into consideration like that. Like, all right, do I upsize, downsize? What am I going to do to piss off these fish enough to eat it and not just swipe at it? It's not clear water.
I'd be breaking off a lot of my little Ned jigs. I personally would go smaller, but.
Would you wait to upload a fish to hop back in, Ken?
No, I just kind of forgot. Anybody catching fish yet?
Well, we have a limit.
Sweet.
Yep. But Joe, did you? What are you doing here?
Oh, sorry. I had to send a text.
Okay, sorry. Don't say sorry. Don't be sorry for that.
Am I back on?
Yeah, you're good. I see your phone moving. I think you're taking a picture of a fish.
I miss anything good?
Not really.
What's big fish?
17.5.
Jeez.
Yep. We have two 17.5s.
If I had to guess right now, I feel like Joe's going to run into a good one in the next couple minutes. Just seems to be getting around him. Too much from Joe.
He's good for like every 5 or 10 minutes.
Is it Joe crushing him?
No,
He's
but
hitting on him.
he's doing
He's
well.
starting. He's consistent.
Check the group text. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a dick pic.
I can't see the group text.
It's a group text for the guys that are out here.
I know. It's making me sad.
I don't have that stuff here. I mean, I got a little bit, but not consistent like in other areas.
Yeah.
One thing I feel like we did better last year was communicate. I feel like
What do
we
you mean?
communicated a lot better last year.
What are you talking about? I think, aren't we communicating pretty good?
I wouldn't know right now, but the last 2 matches, I feel like we didn't communicate as well as we should have.
I don't know. I mean,
It's tough
the
on
Cape, the
No,
Cape
no, I
match
agree.
was. I mean, that was a tough one. I don't know. Both the matches that I fished were tough. You know, like I don't think. Do you think at Upper Mill we could have helped each other?
I think we could have talked a little bit more.
When I was watching, and I'm not allowed to say I was, because walkers can be so hit or miss. And I just kept thinking, man, I think we're spending a little bit too much time in there, you know. But that's like, you know, hindsight 2020. I mean, you know exactly
But if
you're doing it, so it's easy.
if you yeah,
but, you know, it doesn't really.
I mean, if you look at both teams in that match, that's why it's like when Nostra and stuff, you know, they're talking about how terrible we've done, and you know, I'm like, hey, did you watch it? Like both teams struggled.
Well,
you
that's
know?
just that's funny to me too. It's like drive your squad up here. We'll play for whatever you
Right.
want. You know, good luck. These places
But
they're a nightmare.
What-
They're tough to fish.
But what they don't take into consideration, they act like it's, you know, the conditions are the same. They're treating it like it's basketball, you know,
Yeah.
where it's like everything is the same each game, and it's not the case. I mean, look at today, you know, look at how different the bite is from just a few days ago. So I don't know.
I just think the Northeast is uniquely difficult because proximity. You know, everyone knows, and they can put way more time. Like, look at even Slatersville. Do we have any excuse if we go lose to Rhode Island there? I mean, we can go practice there all we want, you know. So if we lose, it's because we just didn't do our work. We didn't do well, you know. It's where other teams are having to drive 10 hours and go learn a place in maybe a day, 2 days. I mean,
right.
The home field advantage is massive in that situation. It definitely is. So with us, there is no advantage. I don't believe that there's a home field advantage on many places, you know. So
unless you know, there clearly is if you bring people to, you know, certain spots intentionally, you know.
Well, and that's
we've
where
had that happen a few times.
Well, the main guys, or even like New Hampshire, their home court will actually be probably more of an advantage. But like when we play Rhode Island or Bay State, or you know, even if Connecticut comes out, I mean, these guys, we've all fished all this stuff or have access to it, you know. So it's like that's why this region, it's so easy to say. It's like, I mean, if Bay State comes out and beats us, and they'd be on their podcast like, oh my god, it's like, we know the Bay State guys. They're awesome fishermen. They're locally extremely, extremely good. They've won tournaments against us all individually. Like, it wouldn't be crazy to us, you know, but to them on a national level, they're watching, and I don't think they understand the dynamic up here, you know. And there's a lot of really, really good fishermen. I just think some of the separation is when everyone starts traveling, you know, and then some of the, you know, it's just a very different thing, you know, going elsewhere. But locally, I don't see big advantages for anybody, you know.
Right.
And you just can't understand that unless you fish up here, you know. So.
It's so funny how I know Ken's throwing Power Pro just by the sound of his braid.
Also, because that's all I throw for braid.
Me too.
But does it have a sound?
The sound of braid rubbing up the.
That was beautiful. Come on, get it up. Oh,
I don't know if that was a fish or not, but it's definitely not now.
I thought.
What are you saying, Joe? The sound of braid rubbing what?
I get the guides on the lightning rod.
Oh,
hey, whoa! I don't fish with those anymore because they messed them up.
There's nothing
better
than braid squeal. You know, when you're punching, you get that whine. I love that sound.
Dude, oh my god. I've learned, honestly, so I threw braid yesterday. I had braid tied onto a rod that I used the sleeper gill on, which don't throw a dark screw with braid on a heavy rod because you will bend that hook out. I thought it was a heavier duty hook. It's not. But anyways, I like the feel of fluoro more now. I've been flipping with fluoro like pretty consistently for like a good while now. And I used to be like a strictly braid guy, but man, I didn't like the way it felt. Definitely more sensitive, but I guess I like the stretch of flora.
I most things I do, it's braid to floral leader, but if I'm, I got the heavyweight on, I think most people that's pure braid.
Yeah, that's braid, obviously.
And I don't like if I'm pitching a jig and stuff, I always have a floral leader, but I still like that sensitivity of braid. It's not even close. And I'll go, for me, striper fishing, dude, like we would go like 20-20, 30-20 for our light setups and catch like big stripers on that, man. I'm talking like 40 inchers, and just play them, give them drag. And it's like, so my confidence in lighter braid is like guys talk about, like some of my spinning setups and even some of my jig setups, I have 15 braid on. And I never break the braid ever. Like I never break the braid, and I like that sensitivity of that lighter braid a lot, even if I'm using a 15-pound leader or something like that. I think we go overkill with the crazy heavy braid,
I think I mainly throw, if I do have braid on for like my frog, I'm throwing 50-pound.
Yeah. I think you can get away with 40, and I throw 60 and 80 in those, but I still think you could get away with 40 and not have a single problem.
Yeah,
especially with a
You
more.
could get away with 30.
Yeah, sometimes
for a frog.
Yeah, dude, I have never broken a striper on the
because that's what I throw my soft plastic frogs on.
Yeah.
What's that?
Nothing.
I just know, like, again, those monster stripers on 20 and 30-pound braid, and I've never broken.
All right, guys. Score tracker update. What time is it? 10:36. So at 10:33, a 15.5 was uploaded to Bay State. Good job, Bay State. Let's see who it was. Oh, Valber. Valber's Revenge. So for Maulers, it is Maulers 156 even for their 10 fish, and then Bay State Attack is 92 and a quarter for 6 fish.
What's our smallest? This is still 14 something.
Yep. No. Yeah, we have 1.4, and then from there it's 14.25, 14.75, 14.75. Valver was due for a fish, or a keeper, rather.
God, this stuff is so I need like an ounce and a half weight.
Ken, you throwing your speed worm?
No, I haven't yet. I'm not in the area where I probably could, but there's not a lot of grass or weeds around here. That thing is awesome, though. It's so much fun.
Score tracker update.
What?
10:30. Valber 14.5 inches, putting them at 105.75. Good job, Valber. He's on a roll, guys. 2 keepers in, let's see. Yeah, 2 keepers in under 5 minutes.
Sandbagging. Speaking of that, how are those guys doing?
They have a pretty good bag. It's or so far they are ahead. They are 154.25 to Rhode Island's 134.75. Yeah, so far most of the other matches are punch for punch right now. With Jason Gardner, J.R. Rentz with 148.5, Jason Gardner with 104.5, David Hart with 103.75, Josh Dial with 85, and David Miller with 74.25. That's the top 5 overall. Ken, a keeper would put you in around 5th place.
Nice.
But you're currently
Wow.
9th.
It's a tough bite all around, huh? For that one
Yeah,
guy, I mean, Jason, what you said? Jason second, 104. That's what, 6 fish, something like that. If you get good ones,
yep,
not a lot. That's crazy.
Oh, score tracker update at 10:41. Oh, Valber's on him with a 15.5. Unless he
Checking
is
out, it's the same fish.
That's a 15.5. The other one was a 14.
I don't know. Just making jokes out of you guys. Come on.
So that puts base day at 121.25 for 8 fish. So they're creeping up on us. Valber is on a roll.
Oh, jeez.
Jeez.
That noise.
Somebody's
got some toys out here, huh?
Huh?
Nothing.
Somebody is in the wind. It could be a close one. It's coming neck and neck.
Come on, there's too much stuff here.
Damn. Hey, you should have texted
What?
Conan
Why? What?
because he's going down to 3 bells. You should have had him pick up your gnar.
Who's going down there? No, I don't.
No what?
I'm gonna wait.
For what?
I don't know. They owe me money, so I might rig it.
You want them to rig it?
I don't know. Why not?
I thought you didn't like the way it was rigged
Well,
last time.
Well, I don't like it, but I don't mind it. I don't like the batteries only having the one, or having 4 separate cables.
And then how your electronics inside the hull are located and everything?
Yeah, but that's, we did it quickly. Told you that.
Hey, you guys know I was able to sit in a quiet place for a minute and do a little phone research. So is Brady fishing for Maine today?
Think so.
Because he has not uploaded a single fish, and it's very
Oh,
cool.
yeah. He uploaded 1.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Maybe I got called.
Rhode Island took the lead.
I just mean in a close match. I'm starting to. I'm like, are we going to see this again? But
I mean, if he hasn't uploaded anything, then yeah, I can guarantee you he's holding some.
Yeah,
Because he knows that.
Yeah.
He put up a 17.25.
Did he?
Yep. But that was at 7-Eleven this morning.
I was just looking at it all. I'm like, that's interesting because he's a good fisherman. That dude is. Yeah, I've heard of him before any of the KFL stuff. So he's, to see him have only 1, I'm like, I don't know about that.
Man, and there's none of them are streaming right now.
Jackson, can I have a hug and move?
Just not understanding the point.
Ken, oh my God, Ken's doing the thing again. Hey Ken, is there good enough service on Crescent to stream? Ken, are you there?
Oh, look at Joe's spot. The juice.
Man, yeah, I just rolled through Maniac's game, and it's been like Greg and Jason are the only 2 who have been at all. But
well, maybe there's no service. I know Tim tried to stream all day, but it's just like, and I mean, look at ours. We have 2 guys, so it's not easy. But if certain people are just never streaming, and always holding them, it's like, well, you're not really understanding the point, are you?
Right.
But service is tough up there, but I didn't. I mean, God, I didn't have any issues.
Zero.
God, I love fishing up there, though. Those guys are lucky to live in such a cool place.
I know, dude.
It's
I'm
like
thinking
the
about
best.
like Maine, even the New York lakes, dude.
Oh yeah,
So fortunate.
and they're so clean. They're beautiful places. Maine is awesome, man. I just, as a state, like growing up, we'd go to New Hampshire here and there. I slept on Maine as a state big time. I mean, it's I love it. It is absolutely awesome. Like I could
I agree.
retire up there and be happy as hell, you know, so long as I could leave in the winter. But
Yeah.
go down to the Carolinas or something in the winter. But yeah, no, they have some of the most. Oh God, the fishing is just unreal. I kind of understand why some of them don't travel much. You know, it's like, why the hell would you leave that?
Well, it's say it's 2020. You fish those places all the time, right? Half the thing is like why we travel is to travel. Like I enjoy being on the road.
True.
I think I'm a road dog.
Yeah. Oh, no doubt.
Like there's a reason why we wake up at 1 a.m. and then drive 6 hours to go pre-fish that day, to then wake up every day consistently early to fish a tournament that day. I have to wake up at 2 a.m. 2 days in a row. Yeah, like it's just crazy what we do.
Oh, dude, the BOS that we just did. Oh,
yep.
You want to talk about a grind, man? Holy smokes! Like that format is, and having to pedal in that heat and all that. It's, I mean, it is tougher. The thing is, it's not like that tough though. It's just like it's almost like a nuisance. I'm like, just allow the motors for Christ's sake. It's not that big.
Yeah.
But it's like, but that whole like 2-day format was awesome, man. I mean, a real grind. And like I approached it trying to save fish a little bit. So day one, I ran tons of water, and day two, I hardly moved, you know, and had a little bigger limit. But it's like that whole strategy was great. But I got up there. I think I got there. I left after putting the kids to bed Thursday night. So I left at like 8:30, got up there at 11, met Kraz, he gave me the boat. And I drove 40 minutes to the southern part of the lake and slept on the side of the road in my truck. Only slept 2 hours, went out 12 hours on the water. It was 4:30 to 4, you know, so 11 and a half hours. Then had to go to the meeting, got back, woke up at 3, you know, did the tournament. I stayed with Nye in the cabin, and that first night, Saturday night, dude, I was out of my mind. I mean, I'm talking like hallucinating, tired, you know, and pounding headache, like felt like my head, I thought I was getting sick, felt like my head was in a vice. I'm like, I was just smoked, dude, you know, and I took NyQuil and just passed out so hard. I mean, I felt way better day two, but what a grind. And like, again, the things we do, you know, you're driving up there, getting there at midnight, sleeping 2 hours, 12 hours on the water, no breakfast, no lunch, no nothing. It is a crazy thing that we do. I mean, it's not.
And for what? To attempt to make the top 10%?
Yeah. Like,
yeah, the top 10% to try to get our money back, our investment.
I know. But it is fun, though, man. It's the experience is what I care about. That's why you'll hear some of the criticism of guys that watch and, oh, these guys think they're pros. They think they're this. And it's like, no, dude, like, I can't believe that anyone would have the delusion that they're going to be a millionaire fishing in kayaks. You know, it's like it's just so fun to go to these places and try new things. And because really you do get pigeonholed if you don't tourney fish. You just go to the lake you like on a nice day. Like, you don't really have to learn. You can just pick your shots. And I did the same stuff over and over before tournament fishing. And I wasn't learning a lot. I was just doing what I like to do, you know?
Yep.
And that's why it's so fun. You know, you travel, you experience new things, then you learn a lot. So
yeah, if you don't learn when you're on the water, like, then what are you doing?
No. I feel like no matter what I know, it's like there's always more to learn. Like even when you think you're figuring stuff out, I feel like it's like the more I know, the less I know in a weird way.
For sure. crazy part is like you learned something that was so hot one day, and they like that's so fresh in your mind that you want to try to recreate it, but like it's probably not going to work out unless like conditions or places exactly similar. So you try to do what you just learned because it's so hot and fresh in your mind. Then it doesn't work, and you're like, oh shit, I got to figure this out now.
Yeah. And for me, like, there's techniques that I used to do all the time that I would crush fish. I do awesome on that. Like, all of a sudden it'll pop in my head. I'm like, dude, I haven't thrown that in months. Like, what, and I'm always trying new stuff, and or sometimes like, I mean, I don't make any big secret that I throw a net a lot. Sometimes I'll just have that stuck in my hand, and I'm like, dude, try something else. Like, there's so many different ways of doing this, breaking it down, and that really is what makes it fun. And then you add the element of travel, where different temperaments in fish, different environment, like, I really don't think a lifetime would even give you enough time to learn it all.
Right.
But I'd like to try. Stop with the little ones. You're seeing a little bit now too, and it's I'd like to do them all, but I thought this year was going to be my year, in terms of just really getting after it and aggressive. And it's probably been harder. I missed Champlain. I missed all the MAKB stuff. So it is tough when life, to balance life and this thing that we do. It is a crazy
definitely.
hobby. So
it's been the hardest year for me, for sure. And hopefully next year is a little better, but if not, then I don't know. I look at it like I'm really young, so I got time. Like half these guys that we fish with are old bums, right, Joe?
Yep. Got to do it now.
Yeah, when we are their age, we'll be able to do just what they're doing, except we get a little jump on them.
I feel like I'm kind of an old fart too. I mean, I got 6 to 10 years on to catch up to some of these guys, I guess. But you're young. You got plenty of time. I'll be 40 next year. It's like, damn. But again, only been tournament fishing 3 years, so it's I still feel like I have a ton to learn. And I think this live scope thing might help me quite a bit. I've seen some guys do significantly better since even this year. Even like look at Lacoste. I mean, that's not taking a single thing away from him, but he's had a great year, and he added the scope and added that to his game. So I'm hoping playing with that can give me a little boost, but we'll see. I think it can also be a detriment too. So I don't know how it's going to work out, but I can't see it not helping a little bit.
It definitely helps. I mean, obviously, the deeper and clearer the body of water, the more it helps. But if you're in a shallow grass place, man, it doesn't really do much.
You just leave it at home. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although that perspective mode looks cool for that 5-6 foot range. I like to fish a lot of that too, but I'm targeting Winnie. That event with Winnie, I'm like, I'm glad I have that going up next time, because I have yet to finish outside the top 10 there, so I'm really close, but I can't quite like win, or get in that top 3, and I think that little edge might help, because it seems like all the guys. I
thought that was it, Joe.
Seems like if you look at the top 3, aside from that dude that caught all the largies on the Hobie, that's pretty freaky, man. That doesn't happen up there a lot, and everyone was on a scope that was up at the top, So
to target schooling smallies or smallies chasing bait, it's you need it for sure.
Mm-hmm. But I hope to do this till I'm 70, and we're older. Shit, I'll do it till I can't. But I just look at we just did my son's 5th birthday, dude, and it's how the phone gives you it makes the picture stories, that you don't even do. And God, man, I was like almost in tears looking at him, like, how did this happen so fast? It's like playing sports, going to kindergarten this year. I'm like, dude, it's the oldest cliche in the book, So again, I don't mind missing now, and it's it's funny if you're not fishing them all, it's like, what have you done lately? You just become obscure pretty quick. And so I'd like to be at everything, but it's just not as important as what's going on at home. it's really not, you know. And
Right. I agree.
You know, and my dream is that he'll like it. I mean, imagine taking our boys with us 10, 15 years from now, how fun that would be to travel the country and let them experience some of that, you know? So
Yeah.
that's
I can
the
only
dream.
dream, man, but you got to try not. I'm afraid to put any pressure on him whatsoever to like fishing.
Dude,
Just
that's smart. Yeah. That's
I don't
exactly
want
what I
him
did
to-
with
he
Jackson,
gets-
man.
Yeah.
And he loves it now. He's like asking me to go. Like he's like, can we go? I'm like, oh, this is what I was hoping for. And
Yeah.
you know, because if you pressure them, they're gonna hate it. They're gonna be like, this
Mhm.
sucks. Because it does kind of suck sometimes, you know. So
Right.
But yeah, no, that's why. And he'll love it. You know, he's your kid. Like he's
Yep.
got those genes.
You have to plan the first trip so well because you want the first trip has to be good. It can't be freezing cold and no snacks and
The
What do you
boat
mean?
snacks are the biggest thing, dude. Boat snacks are what he gets excited for. He does not give a shit about fishing half the time. He's like, Dad, did you bring boat snacks? I'm like, yep. And he just hammers food and loves it, you know. And so
Right after ice
critical.
out was some of the best fishing ever. What do you mean, Joe?
oh, I think people
No,
that do,
I'm just kidding.
maybe the first time they were taken out, it was just miserable,
Mhm.
and so they never really get the feel for it. But
Or their
Yeah.
dad just was out there way too long in the beating hot sun.
That's
Yeah.
how my
One
father
more
was.
fish.
Yeah, no, dude, my father did not make it a pleasant experience at all. Like we would get in trouble if we started complaining. You know, he'd whack us upside the head and be like, "Shut up!" You know, I mean, times have changed. You know, so with my little guy, I'm like, you know, getting an umbrella for him, giving him snacks and cold drinks. It's like we're so soft, you know. But it's but
All
I
right,
want him to
guys.
like it. So
Score tracker update. Paulo just pulled in a 17.25
ooh,
to
that's a
bring
big fish.
base 8 up to 138.5. And they have 9 fish.
Catching them, brother.
Yep,
Good
that's
job,
a big one.
Paulo.
That is a big one. And what did we say? What 3 hours ago? Like 120 is probably gonna make the difference. And now here we are. You know.
Yeah.
Paulo just caught a 17.
Yep, that's a major fish right there. Paulo's a
For
great
sure.
fisherman, dude. He's another
He
guy
is.
that locally we all know, we all respect, you know. But you know, just life stuff. He's not driving all over the country all the time. So, and again, you'll listen to the little streams they do here, and you know, underrate guys. And we're like, dude, what? you just don't know what you're talking about. These are great fishermen, you know. So.
Agreed.
No
100%.
surprise that Paulo's landing some good ones late. This is going to get close. Yeah, I'm already starting to sweat a little bit. This is.
I'm sweating for sure. They're only a 17.5 behind.
And with no 18s on the board, like you got to figure, you know, 1 or 2 is coming, right? So who's going to do it?
Man, that's funny. Just like most of the matches that are going on today, it's starting to become punch for punch.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's always deceiving, dude, that when you don't have a limit, it's like, oh, they're it's like, no, they're not really ahead. There's 4 of us to get to 10. Like the limit's probably going to happen. It's all about that average, and this match is insanely close, you know.
Yeah, like Rhode Island, the Maine is like a 15-incher behind Rhode Island. The
Right.
Delaware and Doom, they're neck and neck.
Yeah.
They're 2 inches, under 2 inches behind, like from each other.
Yeah.
Indianapolis Knights and the Hammers, they're neck and neck. And then the Lunkers and the Privateers, they're neck and neck.
Yeah, there's a lot of good ones.
This is
I-
crazy.
I do think I said too around 11 or 12 we'd see a little pickup once they started relating a little better to this stuff. So there's just nowhere for them to go. So they're gonna want to get where you'd think they'd be, you know. So I still think we'll see a couple more big fish the next couple
That's what I
hours.
found them the other day. The trees.
It's the thing with the Charles. There's no real secret or mystery to where to catch them, you know.
No. Nope.
You even hear Bob saying, you know, what he said, and it's, you know,
Yeah, it's funny because Ken was all worried about his spot. He caught really good fish at his spot, but so didn't Bob at his spot pre-fishing. So didn't Dalbert at his spot pre-fishing. Like everybody caught fish that day or this week, all over the Charles.
Yep. I just, again, these conditions to me are setting up for a couple decent ones here in the last couple hours, maybe, but it's not like they were chomping all morning, so got to eat sometime. Or not. It's fishing.
Yeah, right. But you also got to take into consideration that, it's summer and these fish metabolisms, it's getting up there. So they need to eat at some point.
Yeah. It puts pressure on. I really do feel like we see a 20 landed. I don't care which team it is, or a 19 or something here in the next hour. That's going to be, that's going to make it very difficult. Like just one big one, for either team is going to, definitely not going to say that'll put it away. Absolutely not. But, that bite is tough to find today. That one big fish, because this is going to be razor thin, is really going to be the match. So, this is where watching, I'm feeling pressure.
A little bit of a bummer. That's so silly. A little bit of a bummer here. The Valber has submitted a double.
Oh,
so that's minus 14.5 inches.
We'll just have to get it back.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that means a whole lot in a way. I mean, it does. You want your limit, but there's 2 hours for 4 guys to catch 2 fish, and
right.
You probably wanted to get rid of that one anyway at some point. So I don't think that really changes the way I'm feeling about this match right now. I still think it's razor thin,
What's just so disappointing, though, is that the judges approved it.
Well, that was my gripe with my boneheaded thing, where it's like, yeah, okay, that was unbelievably stupid, but it's like, God, you guys let that go on for 8 hours and then call me with 5 minutes left. It's like, that's unbelievable. Like at the BOS tournament, man, I double submitted. The director called me in 30 seconds and was like, explained everything. I was like, oh my God, like, and you cannot have that, so stuff. And that's all just part of working out the kinks. I mean, KFL, think of all the fish they have to judge. I mean, that's a psychotic job. I don't, how do you even do that? But still, you need that instant feedback, stuff like that can't go through just for, but whatever.
I'm going to call Ken real quick. Just to get that, see if he can't contest that fish, because I'm not sure if Valber knows how to remove that fish from the catch line.
Yeah, I see what you mean, though. That's definitely the same. I'm looking at it now, too. It's definitely the same fish. Same picture.
All right, so another score tracker update. Paulo caught a 16.5. Good job, Paulo. Puts it puts Bay State at 140.5. That score doesn't reflect on what we have on the thing because of the double submission, but they are right behind us. So Bay State needs a 16.5 to tie. So they are right on our tail, ladies and gentlemen.
Who's on right now?
It is just Bob and you, Joe.
What's going on, Joe?
A whole lot of nothing. How about you?
Lately, nothing.
I'm getting a lot of bites, but it's all crappie and bluegill.
Yeah, same here. can feel it though.
All right. There's been another catch. 14. Oh. So it's 155 to 156 Maulers, 155 Bay State.
You think there's a chance our guys can't upload right now?
No, I don't think so at all. Especially with that low resolution option.
Just lie to me.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so it's blow for blow right now. It's whoever can get an upgrade. Realistically.
Got 2 12s back to back.
Darn. And Bob just caught a micro as well. Man, I'm getting nervous to refresh this feed.
I know. The momentum's not going our way.
It's 11:18, so
yeah,
just under an hour and 45 minutes. What was that, Joe?
Yep. Move. Find something.
Oh,
Mike.
boy. Yeah, I heard that. I'm in the kitchen getting lunch ready and stuff, chopping up hot dogs for my little guy, who's probably going to make a lot of noise. And it's sounding a little bit scary here. These guys definitely have some momentum going. You knew it was going to be this way, though. This next, I think big fish wins. Someone's going to get a big one. I mean, Matt's been very quiet, surprisingly quiet. I think we hear his name soon. You know.
I wonder if he just had service issues and just said, "Screw it, I'm not streaming anymore."
I mean, but not a lot of fish coming in. He's a guy that, sooner or later you expect to be a pain in the ass. I mean, obviously we're a little bit biased, but
yeah,
I mean, this is really, this is it for somebody today. Somebody after today is just playing for moral victories. So I don't think you can have 3 losses and go to the playoffs. So
no, I think that eliminates the chance of wild card.
Yeah, the way it's structured too, and with New Hampshire having such a hot start, I mean, even if they stumble, it's like they're on pace to maybe have 2 losses, or it'd be tough to get them to 3 losses, I think, especially winning on the road. So you got to think. I mean, it's not done, but they got a great shot to win the division if they just keep doing what they're doing. And then the wild card, we're all going to just is it the entire North, or is it in each division there's a wild? I don't even know exactly how that works.
I'm not positive either. Probably should.
I was under the impression that it was then the best record team in the North, so the division winners and then 1 or 2 wild card teams in all of the North, which would be not good for the Northeast because we all pirate wins, Tucker.
We just got to get rid of 14s. And they have to do the same. But honestly, that might be a hard thing to do right now. I've seen a lot of shorts being caught, and
How are you? Pretty good. Yeah. Bass.
You got
Bob,
enough rods?
You're supposed to say shark. I'm going for shark.
Speaking of sharks, we were in Narragansett. This is not quite a shark story, but similar. And I went to the amusement park with my 5-year-old, and we're playing basketball. And it's hard to explain. There's this game, but the ball came down and whacked him in the head. And he was kind of laughing, and then he looked at me real serious. And I was like, "What's going on, dude?" I'm like, "What's up? You all right?" And he's wiggling, and he's like, "I think I just sharded." And I was like, "Sharded?" I'm like, "This kid's 5." And I go, "What?" I'm like, "Dude." So we go run into the bathroom. Sure enough, he just sharded. And I don't know why a 5-year-old knows the word shart. It says a lot about his dad. And then on top of that, it was just, I don't know why that popped in my head. Shark. I thought of shart, which also says a lot about his dad. But dude, it was so funny. And then we go over to play mini golf. This is right after his shart. And he's just sitting there on the tee in front of I don't know how many people, and just breathes in a mosquito and just starts gagging and projectile vomits all over the green. So it's like Bob's hooked up. So it was just a fiasco.
What is that? An upgrade, Bob?
Looks around a 14.
It does.
No, it's small.
Smaller.
Too small.
It just, it stinks knowing that there's a couple guys, there's 3 guys not broadcasting due to whatever reasons, but it's just you don't know what they're doing right now. You don't see them catch. It's a little, I feel like it's a knife's a little less sharp. If you see them catch it, than it is when you just hit refresh and see a new fish on the board.
Now, does Valber? He still has a fish double submitted, right?
He says he took it off, he removed it from the catch log.
It's still there.
It's still there, and he sent me a screenshot showing him that it's not there.
That's so weird.
But I'm not sure what,
because I see it on it's on the leaderboard, it as there, unless there's a cull. but no, that would be a 14.25. So it's weird. It's still on the leaderboard. And
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he did it right because the leaderboard that he sent me or the catch log that he sent me, there's not a single 14.5 on there. So it could be the wrong cat. I don't know. I've never double submitted, so I've never had to do this.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely showing up on the official leaderboard. So I don't know what our score actually is right now. And again, those 14s seem to be like, you know, they'll probably get one anyway, right?
It's a quarter inch. Like, so it's 155, 156 to 155.
Right. I don't see it making a huge difference, but then again, with it being this close, it could. Joe's about to hook up.
Dude, there's got to be something in that.
Joe's going to hook up. Look at that. Hi, son. Joe, you got your mic muted again.
Okay, fish, Joe.
Yeah, that's true. Crunch time.
I was going to say, it's wicked shallow. I'm hoping there's a hole back here.
I won't.
Sounds like most of my dates.
Yeah. Well, they're all shallow when you got a hammer.
And there's always somewhere.
So this is big. At 11:26, Ken Wood uploaded a 17 1/4, putting the Maulers at 159 1/4.
Nice.
Is most
159
definitely a big
1/4
fish.
to base dates 155 1/4.
Yep.
That's a big move.
Well, hey, I'll tell you, with all the nonsense they've given Ken on every stream, I would love to see him be the late hero with our hometown bias. I know we're broadcasting, but obviously we're Maulers. We want to win.
But it's still a fish away. It's still 18 away,
yeah,
you know?
Dude, totally. We need one or two more fish. Definitely, you know? And these dudes are going to get them. I mean, everyone's keying in right now a little bit, and we're starting to see some better ones come through, so.
Joe, how much water are you in?
I can't see the bottom, but if I had to guess, it's like 5 inches.
I can't believe the drive gets through that.
Yeah. Are your flaps just like hitting the bottom? Like,
no, you can flutter these flaps so they just go sideways instead of down.
Oh.
Can you keep doing that for us so I can screenshot it? Yay.
I'm fluttering.
Oh, yeah. Look at Joe flutter. That's the cast, Joe. Get ready.
Oh, something just surfaced right there.
See, I told you. I know. Boom.
Oh, my God. Just do it.
It's gonna. Oh, I can see the frog a little bit. A blow up would be so cool. You don't see that too often on the streams, you know? Don't backlash. Pressure's on now. Oh, Tucker's getting on the broadcast. Hey, buddy. All right, stop it. Sorry. That just looks maximum juice.
It looks good, but it's so shallow. I think I'm gonna. If I saw signs of life, stuff surfacing or popping or something.
Isn't that the biggest letdown when you find a pocket that looks so juicy? But like even stuff like that, you probably hear bluegill popping, right? But then it's just dead.
There should at least be pickerel cruising.
I mean, something swirled. It's they're
Yeah, something did swirl.
and the mood they're in. That's the thing with frogging. It's so tough. Like I had a tournament there. I think I got a third, and it was, man, was it slow going? But it was the only thing I could actually get them to commit to. And it was like you'd go for hours and get so discouraged, and all of a sudden it'd be like slurp.
A little bit ahead of me, there's a little pin that goes to a pond. I'm debating whether I should go try that at the last minute. I'm not seeing.
Well, it's 11:31, Joe.
Good.
Time is of the essence. It's like you just see something giant.
Yeah.
Earthquake.
It smells like something sharded over here.
That's where Ken would fish this week.
After the buffet.
There's a golden corral. Oh, you're not going to be there. Oh, there's a golden corral in Springfield.
Oh, juggling baby duty big time. He's being very quiet though. He's right here having his pub.
Nice. Bob's in go mode. He's cruising and fishing.
Yeah, Bob's been covering some water.
I'm getting really nervous that it's going to come down to that one big kicker.
Check out that Maine Rhode Island match. Half an inch difference right now.
Yep.
We're crazy close. PA and Delaware is a 5-inch difference, but that could happen quick there. Especially they probably have a small, they have a 14.25. So that's right, Tug. More folks at 195 now.
Yep. That's a big day.
Jeez, look at everything I look at that Joe's at looks so fun.
Good. Yeah, there's a fish in there.
Whatever this stretch of river is, it looks mint.
Swing and a miss, Joe?
Yeah.
This is giving me anxiety. How close this match is. But I mean, I think we kind of both teams had a feeling that I would end up like this. Hey, Mike, you can hear me, right?
Yep.
All right. Just wondering because Nelson DaCosta commented that they have no sound. I just want to make sure that they can hear, or we can hear us, but we can't really do much if it's not on YouTube. That's a broadcasting issue, and that's not on our end.
Unless we hear each other and no one hears us. Man,
Nelson, if you can hear us, give us a thumbs up.
God, that stretch Joe is on looks hot. I would imagine if the water was up, that area would be real juicy.
Definitely.
Low water definitely changes things.
All right. Well, I just got a notification from somebody that they can hear us just fine. Or at least, okay, and Ryan can hear us too. All right, sweet. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Man, my refresh button is getting a workout today.
So many fish swimming around. Bait fish.
It looks like Joe is in inches of water. It's either that or it's just that much vegetation.
Oh, it's wicked shallow. I'm just trying to get past this. Bait fish everywhere, though.
Matt, what's up, dude?
What's up? Battery was gonna die, and I had to rewire my charger.
Yeah. Oh man. Well, I'm glad you're back. We're wondering how everybody was doing.
Coming up to a good spot.
I hope so. Have you heard from Mr. Chagnon and Wood?
No.
Got radio silence on their end.
Oh, really? Clean it up.
Hopefully. But it's neck and neck, man.
What's
a big one. It is 159.5 Maulers to, I believe, there's a double submission, but I believe it's 155 Bay State. So 159.5 to 155. And their smallest is a 14.25, so like a 19 or something. Or a couple 18s, couple 17s. Just getting too close for comfort. That's where we're at.
Wow. Rebels just tied it up.
Oh, wow.
173.5 each.
Yeah, but the Rebels have big fish. Pretty amazing.
I'm just looking at that match closer. Brady still only has one fish at like 7-11. So might want to watch that one close. Something tells me the last. And again, he's a good fisherman, you know. I doubt he has just one.
Oh, that's so dirty. I can't stand it.
Well, we don't know yet, so it's whatever. But
oh, come on, you can almost guarantee it. He's gonna drop a couple 19s. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't be saying this stuff. We'll find out. We'll see.
Pennsylvania just had a big upgrade too. They just got an 18.5. So that brings them within what, an inch or so? Yeah, less.
Yeah, less than an inch.
Half an inch.
Half inch, yep. And their smallest is a 14.75.
Just close all around. Tied. We're a fish or two away.
It's crazy. Like
They're
the
in
whole,
upgrade.
all of these matches throughout the entire day was slow until around 10, 11. And then it was like almost like a light switch.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bob's getting cut off by kayaks. pleasure kayakers. Joe with another squeaker.
No.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So nothing's changed yet. So Massachusetts Maulers have a limit for 159.5 inches to Bay State's 155.25, but there's a double submission, and I believe they'll lose a quarter of an inch, so 155. So 159.5 to 155.
Bob just had a couple of river kayakers go right by where he's casting. Can't go around.
Nope, no way, dude. Bob's in the way.
Go right through. God forbid you paddle out of the way just a little bit.
I was on anchor mode. I wasn't moving. They just kept going.
It's just unbelievable. I just don't think they know. Or they don't care.
A little bit of both.
Yeah.
I think I'm about to get whacked right up here. Something nice.
Joe, don't.
I just found a nice pocket. Went down to 9 feet deep.
Look at Matt hauling ass through that stuff, or he just was. Yeah, Joe, that does look good. I've been saying that all day, though. Joe's areas looked pretty nice.
Yeah.
I'm watching Matt, and it's like what he's doing, it's just, again, not giant numbers per se today, but it's just slow and steady, pitching that cover, picking it all apart. It's like that's the type of thing that sooner or later, you'll get that plus size bite, which in this format, who cares if he goes out and catches 10, 14 inches, we just need that one big one. So again, going back to you listen to some of the shows where people like to, and obviously that's their job to make it entertaining, but criticize certain people or certain things. It's like, well, I don't think he's wasting his time looking for a 13-incher right now. So
No. Right now we have our limit. We need a big upgrade like that. If that's, his job right now, that's his job.
Matt's a big fish guy. I mean, that's what he is. He doesn't catch a lot of dinks. He doesn't, it's even on monthlies. Matt kind of goes for a home run swing. That's why you hear his name so often, because when he connects, he hits it out of the park, Joe called his shot, though, so I'm watching that right now.
Babe Ruthed it.
Kind of quiet from Nate too. Nate's had a hot start, and we really haven't seen anything come on the board in a couple hours now.
No, he's been him and Ken both radio silent, but yeah, I'd like to pick his brain, see what's going on.
Joe, you got to rip a jerk bait right into that slop. You ever try that?
Nope. Weird pipe sticking right out of the water.
Don't smoke it.
Probably can't even see that normally.
Right?
Yeah, right.
Oh, it's PVC.
That's Ken's fish box.
Just threw the wrong red.
No movement on the leaderboard.
Joe, is that the one you were on earlier?
No, I was thinking about going back there, but far away now, and I don't.
Yeah. No, it just looks like it. That's all. I didn't know if you had gone back to it.
I'm not convinced that fish.
How's the heat there, guys? Is it muggy or is it hot out? It's starting to get a little warm in my garage.
Perfect out. Perfect.
Nice. I'm jealous. Man, how upset are the Rebels going to be if Brady's holding on to fish?
Well, when we were upset, they did say, "Oh, Conan's hooked up." Looks like a
That
bass.
might be a 15.
Yeah, looked like a skinny keeper.
That's small.
Small. Even a quarter of an inch might be a, you never know.
The worst.
It looks like he'll measure. I don't know. It's so hard to tell on these cameras.
Oh, our smallest is 14.5.
All right, got a quarter.
I'm sorry, Matt. You say 14 and a quarter?
3/4.
Oh,
He's
nice.
saying a quarter inch upgrade. Yep.
We'll take anything.
I'll tell you right
we
now,
can get.
those quarter inches could play here.
Well done, Matt.
Gonna help your fantasy too.
Wow. It went from under 100 catches before, like around 10:30 to 172 now.
Yeah, just that midday. I think I would guess it's similar to, you saw what he just did right there, right? And I mean,
I almost want to write it down in a notebook saying last night was a whatever moon phase it was, and I believe it was like half full. So does that mean like half full that the bite's going to start halfway through the day?
well, I don't know about like that. I don't. Obviously, I know the full moon, they tend to feed all night. You tend to get a really good, like, very first light bite and then a really difficult bite all day, and it's with a half moon. I don't know, man. I do know that last night it was pretty bright out, like it almost looked like a full moon, not a lot of clouds and stuff. So, I mean, maybe it's just like nationally, the way that it happened all over the country, it's like Joe's hooked up. I just can't think of anything that would affect everything at once other than the moon,
Yes.
Oh, that's a big one. Wow, Joe.
It's not a diet, but it's big for.
Yeah, it looks like a 17 anyway. Maybe an 18.
It's big for today. Joe, did you catch it on that hole that you were talking about?
No, I'm past that.
Oh, all right.
I'm trying to reach that.
Love to see the excitement out of Joe. He's usually so reserved. Joe is feeling it. That's a high pressure fish.
And that's what happens when you go from catching like shorts and 14s all day to hooking into something like I bet a 15 he would have been just as excited,
Yeah. I mean, that definitely looks 16 and change anyway, but again, it's been a little difficult to judge. So
Still an hour left though. If our bite's heating up, that means their bite's heating up.
Oh, of course. Yeah. No, I mean, again, there's 20s and 21s in here. I mean, that would bump them up. And it could easily happen. I mean, easily. But I'm just noticing kind of, and I just, don't want to say too much, but just where these bites are now coming from. And that's what I said earlier. I said, watch around 11 or 12. I think we're going to see this get a little better, and it's not like it's great, but all of a sudden you're kind of seeing some, little more action. So, and we still have Ken in an area that he feels is very productive, and he has tons of history putting up big bags. And Matt's hooked up again. Oh, come off.
Or you felt a bite or something.
I mean, you can see what he's doing, and it's, to me, that makes an awful lot of sense.
All right, 17.
17. It's a big upgrade.
Yeah, it's 2 inches.
Nice job, Joe.
2.25 inches upgrade.
Woohoo!
I mean, those are at a premium today. It's not not a lot of those being caught today. But look, there's also no 20s, so we need another one. Definitely these guys are going to swing the stick soon and have a big one.
Well, Bay State also caught an upgrade. Valber caught a 15.75 to put them at 156 3/4. So currently, Mass Maulers right now with their just uploaded fish are at 161 3/4. This Bay State Attacks 156 3/4.
which is probably 156 and a half, right? Because there is a double submission.
No, that double. Oh yeah, there is. You're right.
So I don't know how that's not been.
Well, Greg's been notified. He said that they'll look into it, and I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it's, very obviously the same picture.
So they needed 19 and change, 19 and a quarter to tie. Actually, yeah, 19 and a quarter. But so there's an hour left. There's 59 minutes left to the end of this match. At this rate, we're blow for blow. Anything could happen. Two Massachusetts teams, club members going head to head against each other. It's pretty nerve-wracking. It's exciting. I hope a lot of people are watching. It only says 6-5. We're losing viewers.
Seems like every match we've had this year is razor thin, coming down to the last half an hour or so.
Yeah, it's brutal. It's.
I mean, even in Maine, because that was closer than it looked. My fights being taken off, and I mean that was 1 or 2 bites away. And
yep,
it's just everyone. I mean, Rhode Island. That was. I don't think we've ever, or very rarely, have we met up with them and not been within an inch or two. And then.
Yeah. Right. Exactly.
This one's tracking pretty much the same way. So I'm looking at Bob's spot now, and it's looking juicy. I mean, 2 17s and they got the lead, and that can happen in a minute with 4 guys fishing. So
yeah, you're right.
This is extremely close.
Oh, Maine. Maine just took the Rebels. Keith Brown caught a 17 to put them in the lead. That's a big move.
What do the Rebels have to kick? A 15-7-5 is.
It's pretty kickable.
It is, especially in the greatest fishing state in the universe.
Yeah, the numbers. If you look at Maniac, their smallest is 16.5, and it's like it looks like 17 plus is the average fish for the Maniacs, where Rhode Island a bunch of 16s and 8s, so they're there.
Definitely going to be some last minute heroics. Plus, we don't know if everything's been uploaded, so it could already be 180. Who knows, Still a half an inch in Pennsylvania too.
Yeah, it's so tight.
And they got Delaware's smallest is a 17. Pennsylvania's smallest is a 14.75 and a 16. So I'm like, yeah, it's a half an inch, but in my mind, they're almost in command in a way. They still got to catch it, but on the Susky, that 14.75, I don't see that lasting the next hour or two, Or what do we have left? An hour?
Less than an hour.
Well, okay. That, but again, 4 guys on the Susky, an hour. You tell me you can't come up with a 16. I don't know.
Man, it's just crazy to me that there's been nothing over 18. Nothing over 17.5.
I feel like at this point we're kind of praying that change.
This is nerve-wracking. I'm going to make a phone call. Be right back.
So, how far do you have to run to get back? Have you just covered tons of water?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm probably a couple miles anyway.
Yeah.
But at first, it left the launch and went one way, and then ran into another kayak angler and turned around and came the other way. So I backtracked, so I'm not as far as you think.
Oh, I got you. It's easy to get carried away on the river, and all of a sudden you're like, "Oh no, I got a long way to go."
All right, I brought a spare battery.
Man, every minute's going to feel like 5.
I just can't believe how incredibly well behaved my children are being. This is crazy. I'm gonna have to make some peanut butter and jellies here in a minute, but
that sounds good.
The infamous.
Hey, there's Nate.
Is it not connecting to my headphones?
You sound pretty good.
It's because he's close to the phone, I think.
Yeah.
Slow down, huh, Nate?
I'm still getting a bunch of bites, but
just dinks.
Yeah. So I changed the mic to my headphones, but it's not changing my that I hear you guys over my headphones. But whatever.
Yeah, you don't want to listen to us anyway.
Yeah, just
get
scream
going.
and talk,
50
man.
minutes.
Hey, Nate, do you know the score?
No.
It's 61-75 us, 156.5 them.
They have
more,
a 14-2-5 to kick.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
What?
Well, you'll see.
I can't see anything.
Oh, you
Oh boy. There's a rumor.
Uh-oh.
There's a rumor.
Our team or theirs?
I'm not
I don't
saying
know.
anything. It could be the worst, best thing to ever happen to anybody.
Oh boy.
If I click my refresh button one more time, my computer's going to shut off.
Funny. Always in the end, such a prick.
Dude, I was literally just typing such a...
Is Joe hooked up? No.
I thought I had a giant lug.
Yeah.
It's going to be a big one under this bridge, though.
What's our smallest now?
Well, we'll see. It looks like what? 14.75 at the moment. Actually, we got two of them, so we have two 14.75s to get rid of.
Oh.
Ooh, Joe, that gave me movement.
My drag got loose by itself. I went to set the hook and it just spun. I don't think he felt the hook.
I don't know if I'm doing it wrong, but on my bait casters, man, I just crank the drag all the way down. It's nuts. Spinning is very different for me, but did Bay State just upgrade again? It looks like, yeah, 15.25 just came through for Valver.
Yep, Valver caught a 15.25. So that puts Bay State at 157.5 or a quarter. Oh, actually, no, a half now. Mr. Wood.
Why do I have
What's
no
the deal,
sound?
dude?
You do have sound.
Yo,
I hear
yo.
you, but do you hear us? How's it going? Are you catching anything? He's not hearing us. All right, and now the score has changed again. Mass Maulers at 164 and a quarter to Bay State's 157.5.
Which way did it change?
Well, 164 and a quarter for us, for the Maulers, to Bay State's 157.5. A 17.25 was uploaded by Ken Wood.
Oh, nice. Nice job, Ken.
I thought that was going to be like a 20.
Regardless, it's still a big upgrade.
Oh, huge upgrade.
So currently our smallest is 14.75, while Bay State's smallest is 14.25. I really wish Ken was streaming when he caught that fish, because that would have been cool to watch.
Well, Bay State's still 2 big fish away, really, and it's I mean, that helped a lot widen the gap, especially with only 45 minutes left to go. But I mean, it's nowhere even close to out of reach. It could change very fast. So we gotta keep our heads down and finish this thing, you know.
Yeah, there's no slowing up. This is still an extremely close match. Still a nerve-wracking match.
Plus, I mean, you see the streams. There is spotty service, so there's never a guarantee that there's not a fish coming in later, too.
Maniacs with another upgrade. Oh,
Looks
would you
like
look who it
2.
is? Yeah. Both
Oh,
happen to be Mr. Brady Ouellette.
that's a double upgrade or a double submission.
Oh, it is. You're totally right.
Yeah, so he might just be, I don't know. Still looking pretty good for Maine, though, even when they back that out. Because I think their smallest was what? Like,
Can't hear anybody.
Are you there? You gotta make sure that if I'm talking to him, can you hear? You can't hear me. So it looks like Ken's fish. Oh, it hasn't been judged yet. Never mind.
said something about losing a 1/4 inch on one of them because of low res, but at this point, it's just head down and fish time. Who cares?
Oh, it's a double submission. We have a double submission.
I got no sound.
So Rhode Island's chasing 3 inches, and their smallest is 15.75. So that's certainly far from over. Oh, do we have another upgrade? Or is that the double submission you were talking about?
No,
Oh,
that's
someone
that's
just got
another
a
upgrade.
21.5. Oh, that's the one.
Oh, yeah.
Ken
what
with a 21.5. I was like, a 17? Okay. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
dime.
What a jerk.
Jeez.
Someone got a.
Ken just got a 21.5.
Ken got a 21.5. Well, that's a big fish for the Charles.
Yeah. Well, now that makes sense. I was like, damn, that's
But that puts him overall minus the 17. That puts him at 101.
So it sounds like what
it's back down to
he accidentally submitted a 17 and
No, the tournament he uploaded a low res photo and they cut him a quarter of an inch, so he uploaded the high res photo to get back that quarter inch.
I got you. And that has Ken sitting third nationally. So
no, he's gonna lose 17 inches.
Oh, I got you.
So regardless, we're going to lose a couple inches here. So we're probably sitting at 169. You guys need to relax with the double submissions.
Got 21.5 in the Charles. That's a big fish.
That is a big fish. That's not even.
You're showing them the 17. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Man, it's all body, no tail.
I know. What do you think that weighs, John? 6 pounds? 5.5?
5.5.
Yeah, it doesn't look like 6. Probably 5.
If I had more of a tail. Big head,
deceiving, though. Yeah. I mean,
what's crazy is like you see people measure 20-inch fish and they weigh 4.5 pounds, and you're like, oh, okay. Like,
I mean, I've had a 5 on the scale because I keep the scale on my boat. I've had a 20-inch fish weigh 5. I mean, which is super fat, but it's rare, you know.
I've had a 19 weigh 5.
Yeah.
I had a 20. I'm not kidding. Nate, be my witness. I had a weigh an ounce shy of 7 pounds.
Jesus. That's a fat 20.
Dude, its gullet was stuffed with perch. It was insane. That PV was a 615. It really stinks that these judges aren't looking at these fish that well to see that there's 2 of the same ones. It also stinks because his 17.25, the low res photo, is absolutely a 17.25. Like, there's no reason why. Joe, you on? You're gonna dink.
It's not gonna help.
Yeah, you know, the judging, I mean, it's certainly one of the kinks that I think needs to be worked out a little bit, you know, and it's, you know, everyone's always going on shows saying, hey, we're just telling it how it is. Well, I'm just telling you how it is. And again, going back to my boneheaded thing, your official made them official all day long, 8 hours, you know, and it's so, but it'll get cleaned up, you know, it's not like a major criticism or anything, but like, you know, this is stuff that you need instant information, and
your first fish should have been denied, which would have then saved the entire day that you could have fished.
That's exactly right. And that's why I was like, look, man, you know, I know I did wrong. I'm not a baby. I'm not going to cry too much, but like, God, like you let it go 8 hours. I mean, that doesn't sound right, you know, but it's, I mean, it's all growing pains of a new thing. And again, the volume is like crazy, probably, you know, so,
Man,
but just those little things, you know, if we have 6 hours to talk, something to talk about. I mean, that's a little bit of, could be tightened up a touch.
Right. But I mean, like, naturally, a judge, if they see the same size fish or close, they should, a quarter of an inch apart, they should definitely look at it.
Right. That said, I wouldn't want to judge either. It's probably an annoying job.
Yeah, it is, but it's a job, right?
Yeah. Yep. No doubt.
I would have loved to have seen Ken catch that 21.5.
Mm-hmm.
That's why streaming, I think, is so important, because that's somebody's on YouTube or whoever's watching it right now. They would have loved to have seen Ken rake in a giant donkey.
Right. I mean, especially if that came out of a big tree or frogging or something. I mean, that's cool stuff to. It's always, when you pull a big one out of some real nasty stuff, it's always extra exciting. They get all tangled up and. That's a huge fish down the stretch, and
that is that kicker fish that we've been talking about all day.
Mm-hmm. And again, Ken's taken his fair amount of shit this season in terms of people what's going on, and so it's nice to see it happen like that for him.
Ken, I really wish. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I got you now.
Cool. I really wish we could have seen you catch that fish.
Hey, I apologize.
Wow. Hey, did you see Rhode Island? Greg crashed at 20.5.
Just now? Oh, wow. That is a big upgrade.
Takes the lead.
I heard that they screwed up, that Justin Lacasse has family up on that lake. So he knows it.
Well, that's funny because
so Maine's taking an inch and 3/4.
Don't worry, Brady's got some in the bag.
We've been saying that this whole time. Brady has 2 fish uploaded. So
yeah, I've never fished. I've legit never fished a tournament with him where he didn't do that.
Pennsylvania's taking the lead too.
What?
By 2 inches.
Do you know if they deleted that 17 of mine?
No,
I got a duplicate up there.
No,
yeah,
I don't think so.
They haven't. I messaged Nosar because I don't know who else. But yeah, I messaged him.
Yeah, I would have done it, but I don't have email on this phone I'm using.
God, that is a huge fish for Greg. There's nothing more exciting than getting a big one in the last hour or so of a tournament, man. Is it awesome?
What time we got left?
30 minutes.
Yeah, 32 minutes.
Ugh, I gotta go fast. I was saving these last spots for the end. Gotta stop messing around with this other crap.
I'm not gonna lie, Ken. I'm kind of impressed. You're calling your shots a little bit here.
What you mean?
That's what I mean.
Yeah, I went somewhere in the morning that I've not fished. Well, I fished for the first time on Monday, and I just kept going today because I didn't think the bite was ready for this stuff down here this way.
Yeah. So you pulled a Ken essentially.
Yeah. It's nice, but there just weren't any fish. Oh, look at you. There you go. Yeah, the fish aren't there today. I don't know. It's weird. Oh.
Well, we'll see how it finishes, but I think that fish is going to be. I think it's going to make it tough for Bay State to catch up with that. That's a big fish on the Charles.
Yeah.
So certainly wouldn't say it's over, but that's pretty big.
And I think with that double submission removed, we're going to be sitting around 169. So I would say currently Mass Maulers have an asterisk.
11 and a half.
169. Yeah. 169 to Bay State's 157 and a half.
There's big fish all over this river, though. I mean,
no, exactly. Oh, Joe just lost his phone.
What?
You definitely dropped
phone.
that
I
phone.
don't know where
Did
it
that
went.
go in the water?
Well, yeah, you ain't
Dude, he
getting that
definitely
back.
dropped that phone.
No,
I wish you could
his-
rewind the stream a little bit.
I'm pretty
that
sure
looked
his
like
is
that went in the
tethered.
water. Oh,
Hey,
I got it.
What happened, Joe?
is that on a tether? Because that'd be a good.
I just got a
Did you
nice
catch
one.
a fish?
Oh, you just got a nice
Yeah.
one.
I saw the net handle come in,
Now we're looking
and then
at
I
the
saw
nuts, which
the
is cool.
boat go in the water.
Joe, great package, dude.
Oh, jeez.
That was wild.
With Nate.
Yeah, I think his phone keeps overheating.
Well, if that's a big one for Joe, and we bump up again, I mean that is definitely going to start to make it tough in a half an hour, unless somebody's holding them. But I don't.
Yeah,
think
I don't
these
think
guys
we
are
have.
doing that.
I don't think we have any sandbaggers.
No. Norfolk's flirting with 200 now, 197 and a quarter.
Yeah, but dude, their smallest is 18 quarter. You know.
Yeah, but that's like doable, man. You know, you get a 21 all day. I mean,
Some places is tough, dude. Indianapolis Knights only have 46 inches.
the Hammers are only 75. I don't even think the two teams have a limit.
The Florida has 15.5.
Florida has 15.
No, 14.5. I'm sorry, 14.5. That's the Copperheads. The only one with fish. It must have been a cold front or something.
Didn't they say? Wasn't there some drama with that, or am I thinking of something totally different? Where they like guaranteed they were going to sandbag, or am I wrong on that? I thought there was something there, but I could be wrong. Someone on the Coosa team just uploaded 4 fish.
Sandbag will never change unless they enforce.
I'm looking at it though. It actually looks like a bunch of guys upload, so it might just be a flurry of bites. Definitely afternoon bite all around today.
It's amazing. If I do make it out tomorrow, it almost makes me want to start around 10, 11.
I was hoping to go out tomorrow morning, but just so tore up. I'd have to do some choke.
What the hell is this wind?
Joe with a 19-incher.
Joey.
Yeah, buddy. So that currently puts us at 74.75, so minus a couple inches, so 72.75 to Bay State's 157.5. These big kickers are making the gap really hard to fill.
It's the end of the day. It's getting warm. The fish are getting predictable.
Good fish, Joe. Those are the two kickers, man. We've been talking about a couple kickers at the end of the day.
Are Joe and Ken on the same bridge?
It looks like he's fishing one side and Ken's fishing the other.
We are.
I think it is.
Wait,
No.
seriously? No.
No, there's no
It really
way.
looks like it, man.
I'm supposed to be able to see this bridge.
It's the same bridge that Joe's at.
I know.
I know.
I think Ken's throwing my extreme juice around. I see what he's doing. I like it. Good way to lose a bunch of lures, though.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I've always thought I was one of the few guys to do that. Throw those things into wood. It's like, see you later.
Yep.
But they do work, man. Oh, Joe hooked up again or wood? Joe's
he's
on.
on.
It looks like a nice one.
He's got his...
MVP.
Oh, it came off.
It came off.
I didn't.
Joe, come on, Joe.
Why
Dude,
didn't you grab the net, Joe?
I don't know. It was adorable.
Some fantasy owner is all pissed off at you right now.
I put all my money on Dideo.
Well, Joe on the Charles wouldn't be a bad pick, you know? It's got to be getting hot out there now, no?
Oh, it is. It is.
And the Bronzebacks with a 2-inch lead. It looks like Mr. Pierce is going through some relatively skinny water.
I know where he is.
You know where everybody is, Ken, right?
I'm telling you, I know where he is.
I'm starting to watch that main match there. I just am expecting some sandbagging, but maybe not.
Yeah. Are you physically watching like the stream?
No, just watching the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's funny because if you check the stream, last time I checked it, there was literally nobody on.
Really?
It was just Lauren. It was Lauren.
Must be
and
getting
somebody
bad.
else.
They're probably just getting terrible service. I mean, like Greg and some of those dudes are almost always on the stream, you know?
Yeah, no, Greg and Jason were the only ones that I saw on.
Yeah.
But Ken, how was the service on Crescent?
I didn't think anybody had any issues. Everybody was. So I fished Panther, the other lake that's connected to it, and I didn't have any issues. And I don't think many people sandbagged on that one that were fishing Crescent. You know.
Yeah.
Just the regulars.
Oh man, I'm getting all glitchy. What's going on here? Oh, would you look at that? Greg's the only one on.
Can't pretend you don't have a signal if you're on video. You've already established.
Or if you say you don't have signal, but your thing in the Chaos app says that you have perfectly fine signal.
Yeah.
Jason's caught some nice fish today, though. He's
Yeah.
carried them today.
He's done well today. Until Brady drops all his fish.
He could just be having a tough day. I mean, he has 3. Oh wait, it looks like he just submitted a 17.
Why am I still throwing this?
Oh, no, that was a while ago. So yeah, he maybe he's just having a slow day. I mean, he has quality fish. Just that's just with their smallest. The smallest is 17, so I mean, it would be tough to upgrade a lot.
Which is crazy because the Rebels still have a 16.25, 16.5 to get rid of.
Yeah, I mean, anytime you get over a 20, that's always just such a major, anywhere in the north, that's such a boost,
I thought I had a carp.
What was it?
What time do we have left, boys?
No, that 21. I thought it was a carp.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because there were a bunch of carp around.
How much time is left?
18 minutes.
Yes.
18 minutes. Ooh. Not enough time.
Uh-oh. Conan's
What
in the
happened?
bushes. Yeah, it's crunch time, Bob. It's, coming down to it.
Neither teams have made any upgrades in the last 10 minutes.
I wish they would put the records on the app somehow. I know that's through Fishing Chaos, but like next to the team name, how in like parentheses. Be cool to see it because like some of this, unless you really follow close, it's like.
I agree.
Awesome if Chaos could add that somehow. Buddy, I think the bat. Circling back to massive sharks. This is a wonderful view of Kenwood.
All right. It is 12:45. So this is the final 15. The match that MAKB, the club, is divided against. Some guys want Bay State, some guys want the Maulers. Ken, would you say that's the largest bass you've caught in the Charles?
I don't know. I don't know. I've caught some big ones over the years. It's definitely up there. Yeah, I never, like, I don't care about that sort of thing, you know?
No, I know.
So I know I got a good one. Remember there was that fish what was that? What's that pond? Cow Island that year?
Yep.
And it just happened, like, it was garbage. It was like, it's super shallow and it's all mucky and gross. But the wind was pushing into this one little pocket and it created this little film. And I caught like 5 bass off of it. Like, I upgraded like every fish that I had, and one of them was a big one. It was a 20 plus. And then the wind kept blowing and it blew away that mat, and I never caught another fish around it.
And Ken, after review, that low res photo, you could absolutely tell that it's 17.25.
Really? Well, if they got Clifton Allen judging again, then I guess you know why.
Yeah, he's just combing over things, not actually judging.
I uploaded a regular one and you can see it perfectly, so. You're about to get another butt shot.
Joe, are you working your way Pacifics? Or you just covering water?
I'm just covering water as fast as I can. I thought there was a canal leading to a pond down here, but I can't find it.
Maybe it's too low.
Man, 10 minutes left and still nothing coming through for Maine. So,
well, just remember they have an hour after lines out.
I don't think there's as much current as there was on Monday.
I mean, looking ahead, not, say Maine now has 2 losses. Rhode Island has 1. The next matchup, I mean, it does give us a chance to get right back in it, assuming we hang on today, So, I mean, this was definitely one we needed and definitely not something we considered an easy matchup. So
No, not at all. This was not one to be slept on for sure.
No. All day it was neck and neck, and then just a few key fish in the end, which is kind of what we said from the start, is that it just went our way, but that could have gone either way easily. And assuming, and they could have more too, there's bad service, so we don't know what's going on right now, but just off how it looks at the moment, I mean, it looks like we're in pretty good shape, but
yeah.
It's pretty much playoffs from here on out,
Yeah.
We're in like
I really think our next match is going to be our toughest.
Rhode
Island at Slatersville, yeah. because I feel like they're really jiving and working well as a team. Like they have really strong camaraderie, and they're super dedicated. So,
dude, it's again, my respect for that team is pretty high. You know, it's a great match every time. You know, and it's it's gonna be tight. I do, having fished that place, I don't think we'd have a great excuse if we lost. I think it fishes to our strength a little bit. I think we're going to do well there. You know, it's.
Who turned on the wind? Come on. Slow motor.
I'm going to mute Ken real quick.
Would it be amazing if you had that button in real life, too?
All right. So still no movement on the leaderboard for either team. And there is 8 minutes left.
Guys, I'm signing out. Congrats.
Don't sign out. You still got time, Bob.
I'm not quitting. I'm signing out.
Oh, I gotcha. Don't say congrats yet.
Hey, Bob. Hey, good job, Bob.
Thank you for hanging out the whole time.
Yeah, good job keeping it going all day.
Ken, you done being in a tornado?
Sort of, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I'm coming in hot.
Per usual. What are you smiling at? You muted, Mike.
Jolly dude. Look. Look.
I wish I had a counter on how many times I've hit the refresh button today.
Tell you though, if we do hold on here, I mean, this would just be enormous for us. You know,
Oh, definitely, absolutely.
You don't want to, count your chickens, but it's like, oh man, did we need this like desperately?
I don't know. Maybe that was just a little bite window that opened up because there hasn't been much going on.
John, I think we kind of nailed it right on the head, man. I really do. I mean, just that sun got high and they just related to the things you'd think they would, and our guys took advantage, I mean, Ken, too, silence all the little bit of hate so far this year, it's like, well.
I haven't even done, that's the ridiculous thing, and I haven't even done that bad. Like, I did sixth place overall at Maine, and then at Upper Lower Mill. I mean, Jesus, I did just as good as pretty much everybody in the tournament. I think Derek's the only one that did really good.
I think people just have high expectations, and it's like, I don't know. It's hard to say. I tell you, and again, our team, we spread out guys that are fishing, and everyone gets a chance to fish, and it's.
Yeah, we don't fish hole to hole like people.
Yeah, so I don't know. A lot of that stuff is deceiving. Oh boy, they're going off the rails.
All right, there's 3.5 minutes left.
Come on. That's it.
That's
Trying
it.
to get to one spot.
And Bay State did make an upgrade. They got a 15.5 to put them at 158.75.
Well, unless they have 16 inches, they're looking pretty good.
That looked like it was caught that. It was Paulo. Paulo for a 15.5, but they need some bigger ones than that.
Oh, I thought he had bad signal.
Oh, he did have bad signal.
Yeah.
Oh, Joe's hooked up. Oh, it looked like he was hooked up. I thought I saw Rob coming. Oh, he is. Or is he snagged? He's snagged. Unless there's a big fish on you today.
Well, looks like this is going to hold on. So good job, guys. That's enormous. We needed this so bad. Now we're going to have a chance to beat Rhode Island next match for tie for second in the division. As bad as we started, we could be right back in the hunt, you know?
Yeah, this is if there's little time left, if we can hang on, which I think we can. I don't want to sell ourselves too short because we still have the upload time after the tournament's over. This is something that we needed desperately.
Yeah. But boy, we better get to work on Rhodey. I'll tell you that. We put some hours in down there. Ken got one.
What's our smallest? I don't think this is going to help.
15.25.
How much time we got left? Should I tie?
Hi,
You get back in there? What?
You got less than a minute.
Take a picture.
Careful.
It's already
It
gone.
wasn't good enough, Joe.
It's good enough for your daily individual thing.
He doesn't care.
It might have been, actually. Well, what a dummy. All right.
All right. Well, I'm making lunch and stuff. So, hey, good job, guys. Awesome stuff.
Hey,
we needed this.
Hey, Mike, thanks for hopping on. You made it a lot easier for me.
All right, Jackson. All right, I got to go.
All right,
I'll
dude.
see ya.
Word.
That's it. 10 seconds left.
We still getting steak?
You want to get steak? I'm down. Where are we going?
Steak.
I don't know. We got to figure it out. Call the Bay State guys.
All right, so it's 1 o'clock. Guys, I don't know what the other team's doing right now, but they could have fish. But I'm going to say congratulations anyways. You guys really came out at the end, caught some key fish that just separated that gap.
All right, well, thanks, John. Good job.
No, you guys, good job.
Thanks, sir.
Signing off, Massachusetts Maulers. Talk to you guys later.
Later.
I'm going to go see if Maine was tagging.